All right. Hello, friends, and welcome back to another exciting recording of Aveyond. It's been a hot second since the last time that I recorded. I took like a week off for Christmas. Wild. And then also, last time that I recorded, messing with settings in the background, I had a little bit of a rough time in Mist Far, or I guess in the Dreamland, because Mist Far is rather normal to walk in. There's no real enemies or anything like that. It was a really big jump in difficulty, and I don't know if it was just like that night or just me playing the game or what, but I was just so over it. I said in the last recording that I had a temper tantrum, but with me being so, I don't really want to say monotone, just like casual, normal, I feel like it doesn't, calling it a temper tantrum isn't really correct. I was just annoyed and frustrated, and so I stopped recording. But I think we're going to do a little bit more. We're going to make ourselves a little bit more powerful. This recording, as far as I can think of, is going to be a little bit more on the casual side, a little bit more of like side questing almost. But we'll see if I get to anything exciting and story-wise. It's just kind of a hanging out sort of recording, you know? Plus also, it's only 9:15. I'm tired. I've been waking up at 6 a.m. for the past week straight. So, first thing that we are going to do, we have 7 of 8 book pages that we need. And I have heard that the spell that you get upon getting all of the book pages and giving it to the collector in Veldara is, really good. So we are going to see if we can track down, oh boy, which way am I going? The final, it's down from here, right? The final book page. Yes, this is where I want to be. I'm thinking it's in Thighs. Thighs. I never know how to pronounce it. Because all of the other places on the list of I didn't mean to run into this, where book pages are, all sound like places where I got a book page, but I don't think that I grabbed one in Thias. Yikes. So, we're gonna see. If not, I guess we're just going everywhere we possibly can. Hold on. It says Thias in a bookcase in one of the houses. And I just don't remember that. So, like I said, we're gonna, I guess, go through all of the houses. We're gonna check that out. And then if I find the final one, we will go to Galara. I think I said Veldara before. And we will... No, I can't walk in there and go to sleep. And we will finish that. Okay, okay, one thing that I have heard... Learn the spell. There are some of these that are like for Lars, and some of them are for Rhen. I just don't know, because I personally am not really big into spells. This isn't going to be it. And this is kind of one of my first forays into using magic in general, that I'm just not confident in that. This is... I doubt it's going to have any book shelves. Wow, I don't know what was wrong with me. But yeah, not in there. You don't have any books. There's nobody in this place that reads. You don't have anything. You still don't have anything. It's really interesting, I don't know why, but right now the lack of V-Sync in this game is kind of messing with me a little bit. I keep seeing that screen tear and going, whoa, my eyeballs. But this is like kind of an older game, you know? So it maybe doesn't have, I don't know too much about VSync to begin with. We went in there already. Like I vaguely know that it helps with the screen tears, but I can't tell you much more beyond that. I just know that there are no options. I bet you it's in that place. This is where you get married. We already did that. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, like there's something about the screen tearing right now that's just messing with my eyeballs. Are there no bookcases in the entirety? Okay, here. There it is, there it is. So it was just that I hadn't picked up that one in Thias. Which is good. Also, that's apparently the only house in the entire town where the inhabitants know how to read. So nobody else had a single book in their house. Okay, from here, then we are going to Galara. And we're going to exchange those book pages for a spell that supposedly is like Lars's best spell in the game or something like that. I would believe it. He's annoying enough that you'd have to do an entire side quest, basically. I should have went back to Mistenfar. I still figured it out, but I should have went back to Mistenfar so I'd be able to find this easier, because I know it's from here and straight over, you know? What was I saying? Something about Lars being a pain in the ass. That needing to go through a whole bunch of like side quests, finding all the pages seems correct for him. I like him a lot, but let's be real. All right. Oh, do you guys want to hear a conversation? I love, by the way, that you always know when I'm like talking to you because I look over here. I don't know why. It just really, really makes me happy. I don't know. Anyway, conversation that I found out recently is that, so when you are VTubing, let's see if I can walk and talk at the same time. When you're VTubing, there are a couple of different things that you can decide on for like your model and how it looks. I've always really liked 2D VTubing, which is what my model is. You know, for example, you can't see the back of my head if I turn, you know, because when I first got into VTubing, I was seeing these 3D VTubers and I just didn't like the way that they looked. And now I know from like learning a little bit more that those VTubers that I was seeing were like Vroid, I don't even know, like basic Vroid models or something like that. Anyway, I didn't like the aesthetic of them, so I was like, no, I'd rather be like a 2D VTuber. And I don't remember where this guy lives, by the way. Now I know a little bit more, and that you can have a 3D VTuber that looks nicer. You're not it. Oh, isn't he like not there? That's the map. This door's locked. I forget where this guy is. You're not him. It's a boat. Just the book trader. Anyway, sorry, I lost my train of thought. You know what? We're gonna stand right here and we're gonna have this discussion so I don't get distracted by playing the game, because this is the discussion I actually want to have with you guys. So anyway, you can have 3D models. It doesn't have to be that aesthetic that I found in the past. And I was like, oh, that might be something interesting for me to try out. like in the future, because with 3D VTubing, you would have tracking for like your hands or, you know, your body in general. And I was like, I don't know what all I need for that, but I assume that we're talking about like VR style tracking, where you either have like the base stations and things that you go around, like your hands, your feet, whatever, in order to track all of that. And I don't own a VR system, though I am kind of looking when the Steam frame comes out sometime soon. I don't remember when the release date, if they have said, is, but I've been kind of looking at it to be like, maybe I get a Steam frame. Anyway, I was like, I'm pretty sure for 3D VTubing, you need like a VR style tracking system, and I don't have that. That's going to be a lot of money. I'm just going to like do the 2D for right now. Plus I like the way that 2D VTubing looks. But the other night I was a little bit bored, a little bit couldn't fall asleep. And so I was looking into it to see like, what's all the things that you need? And apparently you can do 3D VTubing with just an iPhone, which is what I use for my tracking right now. So like at any point in time, I could just start 3D VTubing, I guess. There are a couple of things that I think that you would need like a VR style tracking for, especially if you want to track like your feet. But when I'm playing games, you know, I'm just a head in the corner, right? I don't think that I'd ever have something where I want like full body tracking. And so with 3D VTubing, you can just track your face and your hands with an iPhone. So that was really surprising to hear. I'm kind of thinking about it. I don't know. I like my model. Also, I just got it. But I kind of want to play around with 3D VTubing software just to learn it. And so I might behind the scenes like get some basic free model. I don't even know if the software like comes with models that you can mess around with, but I kind of just want to mess around behind the scenes and see what it is like. Though I do have a model artist that I have saved for like, if I get a 3D model in the future, here's who I would get it from. So just in case you're wondering, the behind the scenes, I'm excited for it. Where is this book dealer? Oh, doesn't he live like over here? He's in here, right? Not you. Does he live in your house? I don't think so. That's the guy who tried to kill the other guy by turning him into a boar. Not the book dealer. We do not care about this man. Hey, and that's the guy who was turned into the boar. Still so surprised that he has green hair. What the hell? That boar should have been green. It's not like you couldn't immediately tell that it was like a special boar. This is just the Queen's castle. Okay, so he doesn't live on this side. I'm in, god fucking damn it. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight and why I keep doing this. I'm in the wrong city. That's why I'm not recognizing where this book dealer is. I'm in Veldara. I'm supposed to be in Galara. They're like right next to each other. I don't know why. I'm so insistent on him being in Veldara. Okay. It's a good thing that I like glanced over at, I have not the walkthrough, but like a list of quests open. Just so I could, you know, tell where all of the book pages are, you know, have that list available. And I'm so glad that I just so happened to like glance over and be like, oh, Galara, not Veldara, you stupid idiot. So, in Galara, this guy, I think he's over here because I like never go this way. I'm always just so, hello? Look at this tree. It's just the top. Anyway, when I am in here, I'm kind of more of just, here's where Lars is, here's where all the stuff that I need is. That's all that I care about, rather than going around and seeing all the things. Gosh darn it. I knew that the thing was over here, but I thought maybe I'd be able to go that way. I think this is the house. Not you. Not you. Remember, he's in a back room. This one. We brought you the 8 missing pages for your Book of Arcane Magic. Splendid. Huh? A secret spell is revealed. As promised, you can have the secret spell. I can't do anything with it. Yippee! And then, items. Lightning Storm. Yeah, so there are other spells as well that you can just like buy. You get the scroll and then you teach it. But let me see if there's a shop here that sells spells. No. Hey, Kasaya leaves. In the shops though, they never say like specifically what character it's for. Maybe they're color coded. Like there were some green ones, there were some yellow. That one was yellow, so maybe all the yellow ones are for Lars. Because you know, he's very yellow. But that should help us a lot. And then there's some grinding, possibly. Let me see if there's anything else that I can do. So we found the alchemist a new kettle. We got the glowberry, right? I don't know. There was so much going on in there. So we could give the glowberry to Hector. The Lost Fairy. Defeat, you know, the demon. Marry Galahad and Tejal. We did that, I remember. Marry Pirate John. Again, I don't want to, and I'm very confused by the fact that he hasn't, like, talked about it. His feelings on marriage. And I can't remember, like, when he would ever talk about it, but, he basically, just in case it's something that comes up, like, once you get him married, because, like, literally, I can't remember. He was supposed to marry a woman in Velt, the town where all the women have multiple husbands, but he didn't want to do that, and so he just ran away. He's like, no, I don't want to get married. So forcing him to marry someone in the game, especially because you have to use the love potion on him in order to get him married. And then you marry him specifically to Eleni, who's from Velt and is looking for like a 4th or 5th husband. So he's run away from a unwanted marriage he didn't want in Velt, right into an unwanted marriage he doesn't want to somebody from Velt. Like, I don't like that for him. So I don't want to do it, but it's really interesting that so far, again, is that a conversation that comes up once you marry him? I don't remember. Okay, let's go. Getting back on track. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm so all over the place tonight. Maybe it's the tiredness. Maybe it's just like not being able to focus because I'm tired. I paused in the middle of that because I started thinking about how interesting it would be to have a toggle for this model where had eye bags. When would I ever use that? Where am I going? Bias. which is this way? Yes. Yeah, maybe it's like tiredness, so not focusing as much, kind of going all over the place. Darn it. I don't know, but we're doing our bests. Come on. Let's hit him. I know you could do better than that. Jeez. Give Hector the glow berries, assuming they're in my inventory. Am I going to check? No. We're just gonna walk up and go, hey, here's your glow berries. Reach into our pocket and they're not gonna be there. Hector, as we all know. I know who I'm talking about. I just don't remember where he lives. This one. No. This is, the guild. Whichever guild it is. Not the Annihilators. Nothing down there, that's nothing. Hector. Maybe? Nope. Hector. I guess this way? Seems wrong because I'm thinking of this as like the inn and the item shop. But he lives here. Hey, would you take these glowberries for the torch? Amazing. I'm not going to ask where you found them. Of course I'll take them. Yippee! Okay, and then, is there anything else that we need to do? The druid, defeat the demon, that's a whole thing. And then, oh my god, these are all out of order, because then it wants me to go to Land's End. Which is, we're not doing that. Maybe we are? Hold on. This top. We could do that right now because we just gave Hector the glowberry and got the torch. Possibly? I want to double check that with the walkthrough that I'm using. This is just the list of quests versus I have a whole separate walkthrough. Sorry, a lot of this is just me sitting here and reading something that you aren't even looking at. I hate when I do that. But I also don't want to put this Firefox tab onto what you're seeing, so I don't know. Sleeping Dust, the pages, Mist and Far, Durkon, but we already did that. Defeat Aegis. Yeah, I guess technically speaking, we could go and get the glowberry thing. Hold on, I'm reading. Facing Aegis. Fight the boss. Don't go there first because the sword is yada yada. Don't worry about Aegis. The battle won't start until you press the interact button in front of her. I'm pretty sure Aegis is a guy, but I don't know. Once you do that, you get yada yada. Do I need? I don't think that I do right now. Actually, we could do this either way. Okay, you know what? I'm not thinking anymore. I'm just gonna follow the walkthrough. And the walkthrough that I've been following, I just exited out of everything, says to go and fight Aegis first. It's one of those things that's like, you need two things, and so you could do them in any order. But you know what? we're gonna do it in the order that I'm being told to do it. So let me first fight this dog. It's very important to me. We're gonna try the place again, the dream world again. We are ready. We believe in ourselves. No, we don't. And I think with the new magic, we'll be able to attempt it. If not, I will have to grind a little bit. I'm lost. Oh, here it is. And you know what? That's fine, I guess. Here we go, Temper Tantrum Part 2, when I can't fight any of the enemies in this place. Just get me in there, let me fight the boss, and then get me the heck out. Is there anything else that I need to do? We have... no. I was looking at the map, in this area, in order to see if there was anything else interesting. You, I can just attack as is, and I should be able to kill you outright. Yes, okay. It's the birds that I question, so we're gonna fight a bird, and we're gonna do Dream Bird, right? Fate Twist, and let me see where my... oh, Lightning Storm. Attack, attack. Let me see how easy this is. Okay, well, don't do Fate Twist, is what I'm learning. But Lightning Storm might be good. I want to get someone who has, like, multiple birds. Come here. That's only one bird. Okay. Okay. Because I don't think Taejal and Pirate John are going to take out the woman. But I don't think that Lars is going to take out the bird. If I do a physical attack against the bird, it will be 1. But if I do a magic attack against the woman, it will be 1. I guess we're gonna do... oh, unless Lightning Storm is gonna hit her, but I doubt it. Oh, it does. Okay, well, that wasn't great for the bird, but that's exciting. Okay. Don't do Fate Twist. You know what? Try Nightmare Flight just to see how it goes. And then I guess another Lightning Storm. You have enough MP. You can do this. I want to... It had 2 health. But okay, this is exciting with the... With the new spell. That, honestly, if I can hit the witches with that spell, I feel like I'm gonna be good. Just double checking that I got the sword in there, even though I've been using it. Okay. I feel like I do this. Skill. I'm feeling a lot better about myself right now. Okay. Well, you're silenced, which is pretty good because I don't think that you can attack me. Like, you can do the physical attack, but I think the big attack you can't do when you're silenced. Nightmare Flight. You know, I want to see Nightmare Flight. Okay, Nightmare Flight's good against them, but when I have, gosh darn it, I can't go that way. When I have multiple enemies that I need to consider, I have to use Dream Bird. Okay, I'm feeling good though. Y'all, I know I've said that like 16 times in the past 5 minutes. I'm feeling pretty proud of this now. I feel like I can do this. Okay, you can't hurt me in a way that matters. We're gonna go for Nightmare Flight, and I'm gonna save... Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Because Rhen's gonna run out of MP. She's not very good with MP. She doesn't have a lot of MP. Sure do wish this game would stop giving me money. I don't need all this. So we are gonna fight the boss. You know, YOLO, why not? Let's do this. So that is this way. Maybe we'll level up on the way there. Maybe we won't. Okay, Lightning Storm, attack. Okay, not great, however. So it's not perfect. However, Pirate John is my lowest HP party member. So we do have to consider that. I am starting to think the more that I have him, despite the fact that I like him better than Alini, it might be better if you were playing this and you're looking for, I do want Kasaya leaves, you're right. Recommendations. I do think it's better to take the spell that's for Alini than taking the sword for Pirate John. But, YOLO, I guess. There we go. Now let's fight these people. Get some levels. Dream Bird, let's go for Lightning Storm, attack. I think it would also be really useful if Tejal or Pirate John could use magic. Or a skill in any way. But it's okay. We will survive going up from here. I had to think about it. Maybe before the boss, if I don't level up and get more MP, I'll use some items. There we go. Let's go, Rhen. I should... In cases like that where there's two of them, I should use whatever it was. I just hit... That was my fault, and I will accept it. In cases like that, where there are only two, there's a bird and a woman, I should just go Nightmare Flight on the bird. It's just so easy to just go straight attack because all you have to do is slam spacebar like 16,000 times. You don't have to think about it. Okay. Down from here. Getting a little bit lost. Ooh, okay, let's do this because this is a 4, right? Yes. I might not get all of the birds, but I'm excited to see whether or not I can survive. Pirate John, if he goes down, that's his own problem. Okay. None of the birds. Also, that hit Pirate John for a lot. Huh. I'm pretty sure he has the best armor he possibly can, but to be honest, I don't really care, so... Maybe I should have been using a Leanie. Damn. Oh well. There we go, there we go. Nice. That was a huge level up for what I need. Okay, let me... Items... I'm debating whether or not I should put somebody else in the party. The problem is everybody is so underleveled that I would be really taking a hit. But like Eleni or Damien, dare I say, I'm just thinking about like healing, but honestly, I feel like Lars has it. I'm just thinking, because Damien can revive, so I wouldn't need Kasaya leaves. But I think mentally I'd rather have Kasaya leaves than Damien. Yeah, it might have been better to get the red demon instead of the sword. There we go. Let's see. Nope, down from here. Let's see if we can fight Aegis. You've come only to die. You're the one responsible for my mother's demise. I recognize you, Sun Priest. Whose side are you on? I always suspected your intentions. Prepare to be destroyed. Let's see if we can do this. So, how do you feel about Nightmare Flight? And you, I feel like we're gonna be good with a lightning storm, maybe? I wonder... Because this is a boss, I wonder if lightning storm's really going to work, or if we should go for, like, the gate. Attack and attack. Let's see, let's see. Okay, 1775, that's pretty good. Okay, that was pretty big. I'll accept that. Shit. That's okay. We still got some big hitters on our team. That's fine. Out of everybody who could leave me right now, he's one of them. I feel like Nightmare Flight did better. We got this. We got this. Don't worry about it. Holy shit. He is destroyed. My mother will be proud. Damien, did you know the demon? He talked with you as if he did. I encountered him once before. You must trust me. I'm against him. Them. Trust you? I trust you will do what's right. Thank you, Rhen. Okay, we got the tear, which looks a lot like a soul, but it's not, I don't think. Where is it? Here it is. Just an orb filled with liquid. Cool. Items. I thought that was going to be a lot more difficult than it actually was, though. And so I am excited. Let's go. Okay, so from there, we've done everything that we need to in this area. Yes. Trying to think. So we will we'll skedaddle on out of here. Dreambird. Imagine I like die to these birds. That would be so sad. Like I said, I think the biggest handicap in this area is just the fact that you can't use Teijal and Pirate John for anything other than, that was a big hit, the women. So every single time that you fight a bird, like, you gotta chill out. Let's go for another dream bird, and let's go for lightning storm. You too, I'm glad you're here. Nice. Cool, cool. When Rhen becomes queen, empress, I can't remember what Thias society looks like. I think it's empress. Anyway, she is going to have a room with so many sapphires in it. She's gonna be like, check out this. And she just opens the door. Okay, that feels like I didn't quite need Lars to do that much, but okay. She's gonna open the door and she's gonna be like, behold, and the whole area just glimmers. And then she's constantly getting robbed, but it's okay because with the number of sapphires that she has, like, whatever, take it, doesn't matter. That's not what I wanted. No, it is. Skill... Lightning storm, attack. Nice. That went pretty well. Do I take this ladder to get out of here? I should look at the map again because I'm going to get lost. This bird's gonna fight me. I need to go birdward. Skill, dream bird. Lightning storm, attack. How long have I been recording for? Oh, 42 minutes. Incredible. Because I thought that tonight was really going to be a lot of grinding, but apparently not. It's nice, you know? But I was like, oh man, we're really gonna have to like buckle in tonight because it's gonna be a lot of annoying grinding and trying to figure out how to survive in this area. And it took me, what, like 30 minutes to get everything that I needed? That lightning spell really does some serious work. Is this the way that I'm supposed to? Yeah, it is. Me getting lost? Perish the thought. There we go. And then we're gonna head all the way out and go to Land's End. Like I said, we could have either done that first, got the Dreamer's Tier, or gone to Land's End first, and I decided to go to Dreamland first, so. Land's End being that place with Mount Orion, as we all know. Just in case you forgot, last time that we were here, I got lost trying to figure out where I'm going. We had put the beanstalk seeds into the ground, and I said we'll come back to that later. It's later. So we're gonna check on our beanstalk. There we go. We're gonna climb it. Okay, I thought those birds were gonna like kick my ass. Just immediately. You see a clock frozen in a block of ice. We should find something that can melt the ice. Why don't we use the torch we got in Thias? Great idea, Lars. You use the torch on the ice. The ice melts. We grab that. I'll accept it. I wanted to get down anyway. Then, and I don't think that hurts for much. Maybe like 20. If that. So we're fine. Hold on, let me see. Once we get the clock. Yes. Yes? Hold on, we grab the tier. We go and we get the clock. Yes. I wanted to double check and make sure, but yeah, now we are going back to that one area near Thias. I don't know how else to describe it. That cave, the like nearest dungeon to Thias. All the way at the very end, if you'll remember, we had a demon. Let's not go that way. Oh, this doesn't matter anyway because this is to Mistin Far. Thias should be like here-ish. It might not be. Okay. Here we go. But there was like one tiny pixel in the water right there that was differently colored from the rest, and I was like, it must be down from here. That was so weird. Anyway, in the cave, there's that one demon that was so fast that we couldn't even see it. He's lightning fast. How are we supposed to defeat him? So now we're gonna go defeat him. Let's see. I thought that was where I wanted to turn, but I wasn't 100% sure, and whatever. It's gonna be a long walk to get there, though, because he's all the way in the back. But I believe. There we go. And then also, I might fight some enemies here just to try and see if I can level up. I don't remember what these enemies are like, so... There is a red chest in here. Okay, that sucks. So we can go and grab that. Unfortunately, I don't know, like, a list of where all of the red chests are. Maybe I'll use the lightning storm on, like, everybody that we meet. No, that way's not correct. Maybe I'll just use magic. I learned something. Blade waltz, perhaps. Because this didn't used to be like this. Let's try it. I was in the middle of saying something and I don't remember what it was. Oh well. Okay. Shit. Well then. Maybe the thing that I wanted to say was how I wish that I had a list of all of the red chest areas. Maybe I should have went and bought Kasaya leaves. You're cursed? Great. Grand. Does healing heal you of cursed? No? Grand. I guess curse even affects your magic. I was thinking that it just affects how hard you hit, but those healings seem to be less than usual, so... I think maybe it's both. Damn. You're not part of their party. Well, check this shit out. That's okay, Lars is gonna level up between here and there. And I won't have to worry about the curse. Or perhaps I have something that will help. You are just one, okay. I'm like trying to do this area all by myself without looking up the map. But it's been a hot second since I've been here again. Been like a week since the last time that I played in general. You're just one? and it's kind of hard to remember. Plus, the last time that I played, I wasn't even in this area, right? That was like the time before. Ooh, a Kasaya leaf. Nice. This way. Not in there. That's where the fairies were. I don't think we need it. That's the area that's really good for grinding, but honestly, I think we got this. We're good, right? Okay. There we go. Now Lars can actually hit things. Can you fight me? We're like standing next to each other for no reason. Blade Waltz. Lightning Storm. Attack. Attack. Oof. Okay, okay. Nice. I know that you can hear when I crack my fingers, but I required finger cracking. I probably should have warned you, but I don't know. I was into the game. This... not that way. This way. Then a 3-enemy battle. Blade Waltz. Lightning Storm. Attack. Attack? I don't know. Nice. Nice. Hey y'all, let's go. Over here. Up from here? You totally should have just hit me, but it's fine. Damn. Got me anyway. Also, it's down from here. That's okay. Come on, Tejal. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight the snake. I was trying not to, but just didn't quite get there in time. Ooh, let me unplug my phone. Yeesh. Oh. Tangled cords. Hold on. Okay. So good. Checking my tracking to make sure that, because I know that I hit it or I move my phone a little bit every single time that I go, yikes, to unplug it, so. How do you feel about Dreambird's song? Just, you know, in general, I guess? Oh boy. Hope for the best. Okay, I think we're fine. Let's go. And then... oh, these guys were over here. Yep, don't care about the rest of them. Where's the final body? No clue. We're moving on. Let's fight this boss. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, the red chest. Which was, I think, above. I think it's just right here. Oh, damn, it's back a little bit. Either way, I won't have to fight any enemies. Versus, like, going in and then trying to find the red chest. Just right here, yeah. Zervian armor. Who's that for? Okay, I feel like this should be like a Galahad armor. However, it's not gonna be. Okay, I should seek out. Did the music change? Is it because I put on the armor? Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention and it looped around and I just... Anyway, let's fight this demon. I'm not moving for some reason. We need something to slow it down. Let's use the magic clock we got from the top of the beanstalk. It worked. Okay. So you're really gonna start me in this battle where I'm forced to have lower HP. Interesting. I eat you now. Alright. How do you feel about a Fate's Twist compared to, I think Gate Exura is my best. Maybe Annihilate, but that's Gate Exura, and then just a couple of attacks. Okay, that was pretty good. Not as great, but okay. Fine. Okay, well, I still hit you for more than you could. How do we feel about just attacking with Rhen? You know, let's not use too much of her magic. That was pretty similar. That one was like 12. I guess that was it. 12 versus the first attack did like 15. Sweet. Can I take this back? No, I'm just gonna leave it there. You know what? Magical clock. I'm sure some sort of like place somewhere would really like that. Can you imagine like a museum of artifacts? But we're gonna leave it there. 'Cause I guess we don't need it. Hey guys. Blade Waltz and a lightning storm. This one scares me a little bit, but it shouldn't be as bad as the boss battle, so we've got going for us. Nice, nice. Trying to remember where the druid is. Did we? Oh, it's in Memory Caverns? Is he? Oh, I know where he is. Sorry, I'm dumb of ass. We haven't been there, and so I completely forgot that it existed. But somebody please kill this snake. Holy fuck. But, like, we've been to the outside of it, but we haven't gone inside, and I don't know. Forgot all about it. So, we're gonna skedaddle on out of here. Gonna have that one song stuck in my head. I got mesmerized by the snake, and now I'm just gonna have... It's called Mesmerizer, right? Hold on, actually. Hold on. Blade Waltz. Lightning Storm. Attack. Attack. Let's go. Okay, I feel like the Blade Waltz wasn't really worth it when you only have one enemy, but it's fine. I kind of wish that this was, like, it is a turn-based game, but I wish it was more turn-based. Where each character has their own turn that they do. So that you can really customize, like, okay, this character has killed this enemy, so now I don't need to do my big attack, because I don't need to worry about that enemy. I believe in you guys, not you. Lightning Storm. It is a pretty good move, though. I don't know if it's good because, you know, like, I assume that certain enemies are weak and resist certain elements, because it's especially true for, like, attacking versus using magic. Certain enemies, like we've seen, do better when you're attacking them physically versus using magic. I assume that enemies also have a elemental weakness and resistance, but there's no way that says what the weaknesses and resistances are. There's no, like, in the wiki that tells you that. It's not in-game. There's no in-game bestiary. I think if I take this hole, it leads me closer to the front. It leads me right here. That's not closer to the front, actually. I feel like it was kind of better to just walk normally. Blade Waltz. And Lightning Storm. Attack, attack. Crack my back. Okay, maybe not that side. To have a conversation in a video recently. I don't remember if it was for this game or a different game, or, you know, what video it even was. I just remember having the discussion that I needed to figure out my desk chair. And mostly what that is, I'm gonna leave this place. As I'm in the middle of telling a story, I thought we had further to go. Mostly what that means is that I have carpet in this room, and so where my desk is, I put one of those plastic mats for, you know, having a desk chair. And my desk chair has been in one spot for too long that there are indents in my plastic mat. So now when I move the wheels of my desk chair, it just like goes right back into those indents. And the indents are slightly further back than my desk is. So I have to, Aveyond's to the north. I have to like kind of hunch over my keyboard, and I need to fix it. I need to figure out what to do for my mat. But I just never remember to until I'm playing, and I'm like, wow, my back kind of hurts because I'm hunching over the keyboard. Anyway, this way. Okay, I've been here multiple times. This way. I should remember where this place is. And yet, I can't remember which entrance. I'm trying to go to the place that has the 3 doors, and each door, like I think it's the rightmost door takes you to the beehive. I think it's the middle door that I want, but I can't remember. I can never remember which one. I keep forgetting that bee's there. It doesn't like jump scare me, but it's the second that I get into the battle, I'm like, shit, there's that bee. I just never remember which door is the correct door to go where I need to go. Down from here. I really hoped that by killing that harpy, this bird in the background would stop screaming, but unfortunately not. Middle door. I think this is right. I don't know, it's the middle. I think it's correct where I want to be. Through here. And then, yeah, the frog's on the left and the fairy's on the right. Let's go! Okay, so now that we are here and we have the Dreamer's Tear, we defeated, the Asma, whatever that demon was we just did, we can use the Dreamer's Tear in here. And a rainbow will form. Yay! Gay rights. We can go in here. Excuse me. We need to go into the temple. Could you please move so we can pass? No, this is where I wish to stay. I will not move. Why are you here on your own? Why don't you go over with the rest of the fairies? They aren't my family. I'm all alone. I prefer to be here, by myself. Alone. You have a family? Where are they? I'm sure they wouldn't want you to be alone. They don't know where I am. I found my way here, but we're separated. Oh, you're talking about the fairies that were in the cave that I already brought back here. Now they're lost. Well, we found some lost fairies. They're here now with the others. Can this be true? You found my family? Or are you deceiving me so you can pass? They're like 5 steps to the left. I must know if you speak the truth. Fairy dust always reveals the truth. Thanks. It is true. I must go. I must see if this is my family. You may pass. They're here. Anyway. Hey man, I got you. What happened? A demon stole your soul. We must get you to the Sun Temple in Aveyond. There's little time left. Yay. Is there anything? There's like stairs underneath here. Oh, it's just a book. How to erase time. Okay. Damn. I think that's everything that I need in this area, so we're just gonna head straight to the temple. Let me look and double check. Save Tiny. This is telling me about the Tiny quest. Oh, Tiny will tell you about the fairies that lived in the distant land, or alternatively, you could just go into the cave and find them yourself, I guess. I'm confused. Let me just double check and make sure that I have my own fairy dust. Yeah. Because it says, because of a possible glitch in the game, you can either save the fairies or leave them in their original place. So I was confused if I did it correctly. Yeah, that's so interesting that like I've already done this, but the walkthrough is telling me about all the things that I've already done, like the goose. Thanks. This frog's kind of trying to get to me. Yeah. I think that's everything. Hold on. One more look at the walkthrough. Going through the Mistin quests. That was me reading Mistin Far and trying to say the list of quests over again. We found the alchemist, the kettle, and Velt. We brought the glowberry to Hector. We just got Vata. We'll be taking him to Aveyond. We found the family for that fairy. We defeated Aesma, the demon who had the soul. We married Galahad and Tejal. I'm not marrying Pirate John and Malini. Oh, magic clock. I read magic cloak. I was like, I don't have a cloak. I did get the magic clock. I got the sleeping dust already. I did the pages. I unlocked Dream World. Optional, you could sell the goose that the fairies give you instead of giving it to that guy in Durkon. Or no, I guess this is sell goose to Lore in Durkon, but really you just gave it to him, so... Anyway, defeat Aegis, make the Rainbow Bridge, and find Tiny. Find the family. That's it. That's all of these side quests, I believe. I keep doing that. Let me journal. Uncurse the city of Edgindro. Wait, tell me about Edgindro. Wait. That's... There we go. Ejindro? Ejindro isn't on the quest list for this. And I don't remember... Oh, here it is. Oh, reward for saving the king, which we did. We found King Lionel, is the key. Whoa. Items. Okay. The key, the skeleton key. Yeah. So we could do that. Let me do that first, because after that, it's finish the game. Are we gonna finish the game tonight? Crazy. I thought that this was gonna be a lot longer than it actually is. Anyway, we can go to Ejindro, kind of like uncurse them, I guess, and do that whole quest. I don't remember if I told you guys this or not. This Ejindro quest reminds me a lot of one of the Final Fantasy games. It's not 3. I keep thinking that it's... I always want to say it's 3. It must be the 4 Heroes of Light? Maybe it is 3. I need to look it up. Hold on. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Which Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy Luneth. Because Luneth's the main character of the game that I'm thinking of. Oh, it is 3. Why do I think that it's not 3? Anyway, close to the beginning of Final Fantasy III, you enter this kingdom that has been cursed, and everybody in it is a ghost, and it reminds me a lot of this game and Ejindro, because that's also a city where everybody's been cursed to be a ghost. So... But this game's a little bit more like advanced in saving them, whereas I'm pretty sure in Final Fantasy III, it's like part of the main storyline. Like one of the very first things that you do is make everybody not cursed. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've played. I couldn't even remember that it was Final Fantasy III. I should have gotten hit by that bee. The ghosts look a lot different, though, because in this, like, I'm pretty sure they're just, like, translucent kind of people, or, like, bluish kind of people. It's been a while since we've been to Ejindro. Where is Ejindro? I remember it's really early on. Oh, the Eastern Cave System. Okay. Versus in Final Fantasy III, they kind of look like they are made of... this is the West. They kind of look like they're made of, rubber bands. The cave system... I think it's close to Veldara Galara. I'm pretty sure? Question mark? Yeah, I think it's in the area. I know where it is. Okay. Close to Veldara Galara. The one that Lars isn't from. The one that has the academy. There is the cave system that's just right outside. And in that cave system somewhere, I don't fully remember where, that's the wrong way, the city's in there. Okay, so in here, then I think we go all the way around here. I'm surprised I didn't fight a single rat just then. Here's where the boar was, surprisingly. The very bottom. Okay. Hold on, let me fight these rats. I don't think I've ever done this quest. I think I'm always like, yeah, I want to save the cursed city, and then I forget about it. I think it's this one? We might as well just go through all of them, right? If it's not this one, we'll go to the next one up. And if it's not that one, we'll cry. I think I need that door. So it must be the next one. I have a thing in my eye. I've been like fighting against it this entire time, but I have an eyelash in my eye. This one, and through here. Yes. So, last time we were here, because it's been— oh, they're not blue. Why did I think that they were blue? Since it's been a while, we talked to this girl who says something about how, like, the place is cursed, and they need to get into the mayor's house. I just walked into the door. I didn't mean to select it. But the door is locked, and whatever curse will be broken, so long as they get into this house. Maybe the skeleton key we found can open the door. Oh, it's a necklace. Okay, I've shattered it. You saved us from the curse of Aveyond. We thank you. Oh. I thought they were going to become, like, people? The curse over Aveyond has been broken. Why are you still a ghost? I was a ghost with no house to haunt until I came here. It was the perfect haunted village, but now you've ruined everything. Can't you find some other place to haunt? Tried. No one appreciates a ghost who wants to properly haunt a house anymore. I think, why can I not remember a single place's name in this game? Oh my god, the vampire town would really like you. Okay, well, now I feel kind of shitty. I've never— what do you mean the door is locked? I have the skeleton key. Well, that feels like a really big letdown. Is there something I can do for this guy? No, just sucks to suck. Damn. And like, it's not important for the story in any way. I feel like there was no point in doing that. I've always wanted to do it, and honestly, that sucked. Damn, okay. Well, anyway. We did it, so now we can, take— we were in Memory Caverns, which is part of Aveyond. And then we left Aveyond to come to the Eastern Isle, and now we need to go back to Aveyond. That's okay. You know what? I am intentionally making this longer than it should be, because I just don't want the game to end, right? We know that it's gonna end tonight. And I just don't want it to end. sarcasm, in case you couldn't tell, but I feel like it was pretty obvious. Okay, I'm gonna close the list of quests. Oh, the game doesn't play if I have it in the background. Let's go, let's go. That was funny. Let's go. I like that it says before you do the next, you should have a lot of health and restorative items. Do we need to? Do you want to see me crash out? You know what? I'm just gonna... We're just gonna go. We're gonna see it organically. So, heading to Aveyond. Going... Darn it. Trying to get around the bees. It's fine. But I can't believe it's only been like an hour and a half that we've been recording. I knew that we were like getting close to the end of the game, but to actually be looking behind the scenes and be like, oh yeah, you're like 2 quests away from the end of the game. That's crazy. I don't even know. I guess I could look and see. Hold on. If we go into save, yeah, it's been like 20 hours. And I am almost done with completing the game. That sounds wild. Damn. Okay. Here you go. Thank you for bringing me to the Sun Temple. To show you my gratitude, you may have one gift from my treasury beneath the temple. It is time! Reveal the door! Sun Priest, open the door. Damien opens the door. It is done. Your answers lie within this room, Rhen. Can you imagine it? No one has been in this room for centuries. A millennia, at least. First, though, I need you. Nice. Oh. Okay, what's this? What's this choice? Cloak of Invisibility versus a shield. It doesn't, normally it tells me, like, you should choose this one. Hold on. I don't think it tells me. Huh. It just says what's in the new chamber, but it doesn't talk about this choice. I have a feeling though that because this, I'm gonna look it up. Aveyond Cloak of Invisibility. Can walk by most enemies ignored. Or the shield is a very strong shield spell. Hold on. Okay, here it is. Recommended for final battle. Versus the cloak, you can walk by most enemies and just like be ignored by them. Should I also look and see where all of the red chests are, you think? To open red chests, you must find the magic picklock. It only has 3 of them? Are we sure? Hasn't there been more red chests than just 3? But anyway, this only lists 3 of them. So I'm gonna grab the shield spell because it said it was recommended. Oh, I did grab the clock. Let's go. Shield. Am I gonna use it? I don't know, but we did that. Before we head into there, I'm gonna use my magic lamp. Okay, I don't remember where the red chest is in here. Wasn't it close to the end? But... my god. Oh, there's a map. Hold on. Red chest. Where the fuck is this? Okay. Hold on. Okay, entrance is here. And then we want to go to 1. Is it kind of cheating to look at a map of this area? Maybe, but we've been in this area before, so doesn't really matter. This way. I can fight all of... You know what? I'm not gonna try. Skill. Lightning storm. Attack, attack. Okay. It's a good thing that I lightning stormed. Yikes. Also, can you imagine we're only like level 70s? Defeating the boss at level 70? Anyway, going through here, and we are... I guess this leads to 2? Okay. Damn, I thought I'd be able to go past you. From here, right, then another right, and then down. Right. And then another right. And then down. It's only 2 enemies. I believe in you guys. You see? That's why I believed in you. Damn. And then through here, it's only 3 enemies. I believe in you guys. Alright, I believe in everybody but Lars. Nice. My belief was not in vain. 3. And then from 3... Oh, from 3 we go to 4, and 4 is where we need. Hey, man. You, I'm pretty sure, like, magic. I'm vaguely certain I remember that. Nope. Do magic anyway, but you didn't require it. Here... 4. Okay, from here, we're going this way. And then I can't rub the lamp to leave, so I'm gonna have to go all the way back, but that's okay. This item is for Tejal, because I said so. All that work and it's worse than the bow that she already has. While I'm here, do you have anything that you want to grab? Not that. Not anything of that. Not any of these. Okay. So it wasn't worth it going back for that chest, but supposedly there's only 3 chests ever. So we're done with all the quests. Or all the chests. Those rhyme. Listen. So, heading all the way back out. Damn. That sucks. I really thought we were gonna have something there. I was really excited. We're 0 for 2 on the recent quests. I saved the city of Egindro. It wasn't worth it. And then I forgot that I had to press to open doors. And then I opened the final red chest that I haven't so far. For no reason. Darn it, I'm gonna get hit. That's okay, you're gonna hit me for 1. Nice. Nice. Okay. Part of me is trying to think ahead. Why am I doing this? Just for a conversation to have, I guess. And what is the next game that I'm gonna play once I finish this? Because I always take a break in between series. This, I think, is technically my break between playing Pokemon Reborn. So the next game should probably be a Pokemon game. But the other part of me is like, what if I play another game like this that I played not when I was a kid, like with this game, but a game that I played when I was in like middle school, high school-ish. Just like as an excuse to force people to watch me to play it, you know? Just as an excuse to play it again. I can't decide, because on one hand I'm really excited for Pokemon. I want to play through all of the games. And so that would be exciting. I'm not gonna, you know what? I don't care about the bodies. You know, start from the earliest game that I own. Oh, I'm done. And then, you know, play through until the recent one and see all of those, but also simultaneously. I don't know. Anyway, that was worthless, so let's hop into here. Grab the Sword of Shadows. And then we can equip it on Rhen. Ooh, okay, it's not better by a lot, but it is your best weapon, so cool. And then, I love this. Talk to Aethera. Who is that? That's, you know what? We're gonna talk to all of them. May your quest be successful and may you return safe here. May your quest be successful. 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 Just, okay. Where is Araman? I do not know. Great. I suspect I know the answer to that question. Tell me. You know what Stronghold Temple guards. I, the Druid of Stronghold Temple, guard the portal to the demon realm. Though the portal was sealed centuries ago, I think the demons must have come through it. I suspect you'll find Araman there. Children, go to the Stronghold Temple. And take this. Use the key to open the door in the basement. I think that I remember a door somewhere, but I can't remember where that one is. You can do it. Fulfill your destiny. Thanks, Dad. Which one is Stronghold Temple? Which one is Stronghold Temple? Part of me is thinking the Ice Queen's temple. The other part of me is thinking of that one area with the dragons? Either one could be correct. Because wasn't there a door in the Ice Queen's temple? In the Ice Queen's dungeon? That I was like, oh, that's really weird that there's just a door here that doesn't open. Or maybe it's not the Ice Queen's temple that I'm thinking about. I don't know. Anyway, we'll try it out though and we'll see where it is. Also, where is the one with the dragons? I don't remember. Because this isn't going to be... That's the Moon Temple. Where's the Stronghold Temple? I love needing to look up things. Aveyond, Rhen's Quest, Stronghold Temple. And this is puzzle, which makes me think it's the one that's in Demon Caves. That's not going to help me. The Southern Isle. Oh. Okay, it is the one with the dragons. Where is this? It just says the Southern Isle. And it says of the Arishta Isles. I don't know what they're called. But I assume the southern is in the south. Oh god, okay. So like the one that's here? Because then it also talks about Aveyond 3 Part 4. Which this is not that game. Okay. To get to the temple, or that area in general, I think it's south from here. You know what? I'll look at the sign. Oh, south. This way. Hey guys. Don't mind me. And then we're gonna go in here. Yes. Through all of these, into here, in here, and then this door. I don't know why I was thinking this door was in the Ice Queen's castle. The door opens. Believe it or not. Whoa. Okay. So, then this says, you know, get a bunch of healing items. Because the enemies are going to be really hard, so let's not do that. Okay, nothing over here. Surely it's not that bad, right? Ooh. Lore of Darkness, Nightbird Song, and Shadow Dance. Let's go for a Nightbird Song, and then we're going to go for a Lightning Storm, because that was working really well for me. Okay. Not as good. Don't use lightning anymore. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. They did say that like all of the enemies in this area were going to suck. But I thought I'd at least kill them with 4 people, you know? Don't do that. Okay. Well, I do have this shield. Conjure a ward against most magical attacks. That's probably good for like the boss battle, but can I please kill 1? Thank you. Holy shit. Hey, but you didn't kill Lars. Be gone. Okay, so enemies are gonna suck in this area. Read and see what we can do here. All the enemies in this area have health about 15,000. Okay. And what was my highest that I did? It was with Rhen and it was like 4,000. So sometimes they will even wipe the whole party out in one blow. Save regularly. Not once after 5 minutes. Save whenever you finish a battle. Holy shit. Are we sure we don't want to get to like level 100? Lars's decompose spell works perfect. Okay, do I have that spell? Decompose. I should read my books. Yeah, because I don't have it. And I don't know whether or not that's something that you can buy? Oh, sour breath. Sweet. Lars didn't brush his teeth. Riptide. I'm thinking that decompose is a spell that you have to buy in a store somewhere. And I haven't bought a single spell. Whisper. Sweet. When I leave this menu, look at the top center of the screen. It's coming for me! Oh, it turned. Okay, I'm still reading though. Be sure to use Rhen's Nightbird Song spell, which always manages to take out 5,000. Okay, well mine did not 5,000. It did like 4,800 or something, so not quite. For Alini, I used the Red Demon spell, which is not as effective. Sweet. Wow. As for me, I just head straight on to the castle door as I can't wait to fight the boss. Wow. Incredible. The walkthrough even directly says, like, you might want to avoid all the monsters in this area. If you do not keep track of where you're going, you'll get lost in this confusing castle. It might be good to level up. That's me saying it, not the walkthrough. Yikes. Okay. Pray that the boss does not cast offensive spells on you. Oh boy. Yeah, decompose sounds good because it does about 5,000. Use Teijol to restore the party's health and mana. Wow. Wow, apparently this is gonna be like really difficult. Really, really difficult. Okay, thinking. Well, first of all, we're gonna skedaddle on out of there. We might look for the decompose spell, because supposedly it's good, and then we might also level up, go into that area that they said was good for grinding. Oh boy. Okay, I'm hoping that decompose is just like right here in this town. Because if it's not, then that means I have to go searching. It would make sense for it to be in Thias, because Thias is like the last town before you're focusing on this area. But this way, we're gonna hope that it is in Velt anyway. Where does one buy spells? Do you, I mean, you're an alchemist, so, oh boy. I think you're the inn. You are, I don't know why I'm looking, I just, weapons and armor. I know there's the cave over there, but I don't think that's the area I want to be. You? No, this is the guild. I don't want to join the guild. I already have a guild. I was hoping that you were the spells. That's items. I'm glad. That's just husbands. I'll find it. Don't worry. Oh, this is the room with the 4 beds. Forgot about that. I think this is to the castle. That's Alini's house. Very knowledgeable about Alini's house. No. I know where my dragon is. This... Oh, maybe this is Alini's house? I think this is Alini's house. Yeah. So then whose house is this? Oh, the map maker. I'm looking for a spell. Damn, maybe it is in that cave that I passed by, because I was like, the cave's not important. Maybe they don't sell spells in Velt. This is the museum. I guess they just don't sell magic in Velt. Okay. Maybe it's in Thias. That's okay, we have to get on the dragon anyway. And go to that area that's good for grinding that I've already forgotten where it is. Listen. We already said going into this that I was sleepy, right? Don't expect me to think. Maybe we won't finish the game tonight. Maybe we'll just spend the next couple of hours grinding. I was debating whether or not I should do, because there's one of the cheats that you can get, like I did the cheat at the very beginning to get all of Lars's guilds unlocked, because I believe he should get all of the guilds. I was debating, there's another one that allows you to, from here, get like 50 extra levels or something like that. I'm just debating doing it. But I don't think so. We're gonna suffer through this together, you guys. We're gonna get from level 70, 75 to level 100. Together. Hold my hand while I do this. Oh boy. This is one of those things that's like, in here please, thank you. This one, I That's not... Okay, I don't know where to decompose is. I streamed before. I don't think that's a surprise to say that I streamed in the past. Hold on, I'm doing two things at once. Decompose, and apparently I can't do that. Oh, when you look up Aveyond's Rhen quest, decompose, my video is one of the first videos to pop up. That's exciting. It's in Gadair. It's one of the skills tied to the blood orb. Oh, as in the blood orb makes it stronger. I see, I see. Found in a chest or learned within the witch city of Gadair. Huh. Okay, I guess we're going to Gadair. This is one of those, like, instances where it's like, it'd kind of be nice to stream because then I could talk to people rather than talking to myself. And I mean, I'm talking to you guys, right? But you aren't actively here with me. Like, I know that you're watching this, but you, when you comment on my videos, I'm not immediately seeing it, like, in the moment, right? Where am I? And so it's like one of those things where, man, it'd be really nice to stream so I could talk to people while I do this. But on the other hand, this isn't the right... This is... I just didn't end up liking streaming because, should I go this way? I think it'd be easier to go this way. It's... like, I have to focus on so many things while I'm streaming. I have to focus on, you know, the game, and I have to focus on making sure that the technical side to everything is looking good, and talking live with you guys. And then also, should anything go wrong, I have to figure that out. And it just ended up being, like, too much. I'd rather focus on the game and have interactions with you guys in the past. I don't know how to explain that. But every so often, like, I'm playing a game and it's a little monotonous and I'm like, damn, I wish I had people to talk to while I'm doing this. This is Teijal's house. This... I don't know where this store is. Oh. If only I had a ghost to haunt my house. You want a haunted house? Doesn't everyone? My Mabel, who lives on the hill, has 3. I would think the bloodless sow would have the decency to share at least one of her ghosts with me, but no. Oh, well then I can get you a ghost. Really, Pop, I can get you a ghost so easily. That's crazy. And I was even saying that, like, Gadair would be a perfect place for that ghost to go to. Oh my god. Okay. We're looking, though, for... and more than any other vampire does in Gadair. I'm looking for a store. Maybe it's in New Witchwood? I don't... The thing said Gadair. Cool. But I don't know of any stores in Gadair. Intriguing. Because this just goes around to where that guy wanted garlic, and then his friend died. And he's like, oh, it was so funny. Up here's the church. This is where Danny was. He's no longer there, believe it or not. I don't think there are any stores. Do you sell things? I'll tell you a secret for 50 gold, sure. I'll play the organ in the cathedral. That's where that guy is who tells you about the organ. What a goofball I am, being like, I don't know where this guy is. Oh, this is a shop, apparently. How about you? Cool. But none of you sell spells. So I'm going to go to New Witchwood, like I originally said that I was going to. And we're gonna see if I can find someone who sells spells here. You sell items. You sell spells. Decompose. It's expensive, therefore you know it's good. The icon's a little man. Okay, so we have that going for us. That should make it a little bit easier. However, I'm also going to grind. Get to level 100 or whenever I get bored. And see... Oh boy, this is gonna be a whole thing. It's like recording while I grind. But also... That's the point of the VOD, isn't it? So you can see, like, the whole process? I'm not excited about it. We'll do a little bit. You know, we'll at least get to, like, 80. From here, we're going back to Thias. That's not it. Here we go. Into the cave here. The Dark Caverns or whatever it's called. And then grind in that one area. Nope, it was this way. Then down here. Through here. Save here. Hey, remember when I said, oh wow, it's only like 20 hours that I've been playing this game? It's gonna be like 25. We're not ending it anytime soon. I don't even think we're ending it tonight. But the next time that I play, we're gonna play for like 30 minutes. And I'm gonna be like, oh, there it is. I beat the whole game. Hooray. Nightbird's song. Wow, Decompose? It's the best spell for Araman? I mean, the bad boss, who we totally don't know who it is. And it's only 50? That's insane. There we go. Nice, nice. Yeah, the next time that I play, it's gonna be like 5 seconds and I'm done, but I just don't know. It's only 11 right now. However, you know, I could be grinding for a while. I don't know. We'll see how it feels generally. I could also just grind in the background. Then I don't have to come up with things to say. It's in this room. It's up here. Oh, okay, I guess I am fighting these things. Skill. Nightbird's song. Go for a lightning storm attack. These are the enemies, by the way, that we're gonna be grinding against. See, and we already got 2 levels. Let's go. Plus, we could get a lot of money. Am I ever gonna buy all the spells? Probably not, but... Okay, we're 73 right now. Let's see about the possibility of getting to 80. And if I don't get horrendously bored by then, we might even think about 100. Depends on how long it takes to get to 80. I don't mind grinding in games, you know? But am I gonna get all the money? No. Let's hustle here. Let's not be crazy here. I don't, like I said, I don't mind grinding in games. I actually play a fair number of games that like require you to grind. Specifically like the Disgaea games. Where like the highest level is 999 and you're supposed to like get every character to that level in order to get some of the achievements, trophies. I don't know if that game's on Xbox or if it's PlayStation only. But you know, I feel like I play a fair number of games that force you to grind. Or like part of the game, like the reason why you play this game is to grind. You must love grinding. And so I don't typically mind. It's not like a horrendous thing that I have to do. Like I feel like some people might feel like. I've never heard somebody like hate on grinding. I'm just saying I can understand if somebody out there is like, I hate grinding so much, fighting the same enemies over and over again. I kind of zone out while I do it. I feel like this one's a little less because I have to actually choose like the spells that I want to do. But I don't know, I just sit there and I'm not thinking about it. I'm thinking about literally anything else, which is why I feel like recording me grind is going to be an interesting thing because I could sit here the entire time, complete silence, and just do the same thing over and over and over again and be content. I am getting a lot of real quick levels with this though. But that's not fun to watch, you know? You don't want to sit there in complete silence watching me do the same thing over and over again. You want to hear me talk about things. But I don't know that I have that many things to say. What are we at right now? 75. Wow, we went from 72 to 75. Okay. I could tell you stories about my dogs, but I feel like they're not extremely interesting. Like the other night, it was like 2 or 3 in the morning. I live in an area, which I don't condone this, I'm just telling you the facts. I live in an area where a lot of people have dogs that they just leave outside. And if the dog goes missing, oh well. I hate it so much. You see so many people on places like Facebook, you know, community message boards that are like, oh, I lost my dog. And it's like, no shit, you leave it outside all the time and you don't like watch it or anything. Or even worse, one of my neighbors, which one, we don't live very close by. 2, I'm just not the sort of person who would like steal a neighbor's dog. But when it gets cold outside, they won't bring their dog in. I think they have it chained in their backyard, but I'm not 100% sure about that. And they won't bring it in when it's cold. So like, if you go by their house, you can hear the dog like barking. Like asking to come inside, but it can't because they won't let it inside. Anyway, point is, there's all these dogs just out and about near my house. I'm going to fight every single person nearby, but the other night there was a dog fight at like 2 or 3 in the morning. And I also live in an area, like this specifically was a dog fight, but I live in an area that has like coyotes. And so sometimes I hear like coyote fights in the middle of the night, and that's sort of become normal for me now at this point. But this was a dog fight in the middle of the night, and my dogs heard it, and they got scared because they can hear dogs fighting, but they can't like see dogs fighting. And I don't think that they know that we're okay because we're inside of the house versus the dogs are outside. Anyway, then one of my dogs in particular, like all the other dogs, I was kind of like, no, it's okay, go back to sleep. And they went back to sleep. But one of my dogs, I feel like every 20 minutes after that happened, she kept waking me up and like kind of asking if everything was okay. Like if she was good, if I was good. She just got really nervous after that. So that night, it was a couple nights ago, but didn't get the greatest sleep because I was being woken up every 20 minutes after 3 a.m. There was another night where I swear, this is recently as well, I swear my dog had, a different dog, had a nightmare because I don't remember what time it was in the middle of the night, but she woke up and she woke me up. So all of my dogs, most of my dogs sleep in crates. One sleeps in bed, like the human bed. What a weird way to say that, the human bed, because I suddenly forgot how to multitask. She's a rescue dog, and she just like really freaks out in crates. And I just never got around to like teaching her how to stay in a crate. So I'm like, whatever, bed dog. And then 2 of my other dogs really like walking around in the middle of the night. Not that they can go outside or anything. But I've talked about this before. They like patrolling in the middle of the night, and I'm just like, sure, whatever you want. But all of the other dogs in the middle of the night while they're sleeping, they are in separate crates that get closed. Because it's the middle of the night, they're sleeping. One of my dogs, within the past couple of days, she woke up in the middle of the night, woke me up in the middle of the night, and normally when she does that to me, it's because she's being a little brat. She got uncovered. Her blankie isn't on top of her anymore, and so she's like, hello, I need blankie, because she's a little diva. But this night, I opened, the door, and she came out of the crate, and then, like, kind of jumped on me for, like, a hug. I think she had a nightmare. But I don't know. Because it's not like you can ask a dog, oh, did you have a nightmare? But it's just like, he normally doesn't do that. So I think legitimately she had a nightmare. It was kind of cute, but also kind of sad. What other stories can I tell you? Oh boy. What are we at right now? 78? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ooh, I don't know what else there is. I can tell you there was a post earlier today on social media of people who was like, this does not matter to you at all, okay? But just for conversations to be had, people were congratulating this person for what I later learned was leaving a job and going to like a different job, but the way that they worded it made me think that this person had died. I'm like reading all these, oh, we'll really miss you. I hope. I don't remember how they worded it, honestly, but what I'm telling you is I thought this person had died. And then I read like a little bit more. I read a few more posts because I'm like, oh my god, what happened? And they did not die. They just are leaving their job and are going to work at a different place. So that was funny. What else? I should start writing down like conversations. Honestly, I feel like that, there we go, here's a conversation. I feel like that would be such a interesting idea. I have so many conversations my brain is suddenly coming up with. To do kind of a series where I play a game where I have to like grind like this, and I just record it as is. Here's the game, you know? And then over top of it in a separate recording, I just start blabbing to you about whatever. I did it once. If you go on my channel, this was a 1.5 to 2 years ago. But there is a video, I think it's titled like Story Time My Phone Exploded or something like that, where this being on my main channel, Catastic Games, because your only VOD watchers are going to be listening to this. On my Catastic Games channel, I have a video called Story Time. Nice. My phone exploded or something like that. And it was me playing Skyrim, going through this area that didn't really matter. And then over top of it, I had recorded me talking about the time that my phone exploded. Which I'll tell you about it again, because why not? We have the time for it. Basically, 1.5, 2 years ago, something like that. I was playing on my phone while charging it. I don't know if that had anything to do with it or what, but the bottom part of my phone had started to like come apart, and when I looked at it a little bit closer, I found that the battery inside was swelling. If you've never seen that before, that's dangerous as all hell. If that ever happens to you, like, take it to the fire department, honestly. It's not really a fire department job, but they will have the things that you need. Because if that thing explodes, first of all, big explosion. Secondly, the fire is not easy to put out. I don't think you can put water on it. I don't think you can smother it. Like, that's a fire department job. But anyway, mine hadn't exploded. And honestly, saying that it exploded is a little bit of clickbait, because it never exploded in my hands. But the battery was swelling, like I said. And so I took it into... At the time, I was getting cell service from Verizon. And there was a Verizon store close to where I lived. And so I took it into Verizon. And I was like, hey, first of all, I want a new phone. One, because I've already paid this off, so it's okay if I buy a new one. It's not like I'm going to be paying on 2 phones. And secondly, because I just don't trust this phone model, I guess. The brand's okay, but I didn't trust the model. Especially because I was doing research into it, and apparently a lot of that model of phones was swelling like that. So, like, one of my options was I could have gotten a new battery for my phone, but I was worried that the new battery would do the same thing. So I was just like, I just want a whole new phone, a whole different model and everything like that. Anyway, I took it to Verizon. I had brought my mom with me. That's an important thing to say because I wasn't very confident in talking to phone provider people. I felt like I didn't really understand. It's kind of like the thing where you take somebody to like the car dealership with you to make sure you're not getting scammed. I just wasn't comfortable in talking to a cell service provider about phones if I didn't really know what I was talking about, and so I brought my mom with me. And I was like, here's the issue, you know, I want a new phone. And they're like, yeah, cool, you can get a new phone. That's available. But there's like nothing really wrong with this one. And I'm like, are you kidding me? The battery's swelling. And they're like, I mean, yeah, it is a little bit, but you could still use it. It's totally fine. And they had me like turn on the phone in the store, and it was at low battery, believe it or not. So they had me charge it in the store, and they're like joking at me. Not joking. They were laughing at me like I was acting stupid for treating it as though it was a bomb that was going to explode. Spoiler alert for those of you who don't know anything about what I'm talking about and swelling batteries in general, that was a bomb that was going to explode. Like full on 100%. So the reason why I tell you that my mom went with me though is that she was absolutely no use at all. While we were there, they were like, oh yeah, you don't have to worry about it, it's fine. And she's like, oh okay, it's fine, you know? We're still gonna get a new phone because that's what I want. But it's fine and we don't have to worry about it exploding, like my child was saying. And then later, while we were home, while we were there, I was very nice to the people. I wasn't like calling them stupid or anything. I was just like, oh yeah, totally, okay. Listen, I just want a new phone. The second we got in the car, I think they could feel like a shiver down their spine, the amount of shit talking I did to them. I was like, they're so fucking stupid. I can't believe they were talking about that. Another thing is I was like, hey, can you take this phone and dispose of it in some way? And they're like, oh no, we can't. We don't have any way to... What's the word that I'm trying to think of? Like, do any service on the phone? We have no way of changing out parts of the phone, like the battery. And so we just, like, it's our policy not to take phones, apparently. And so we got the phone back from them. I couldn't leave the phone with them. And I was shit-talking them about their policies and the way that they were like, oh no, it's fine. You don't have to worry about it exploding. And my mom was really surprised about that because if you know anything about me, I'm not really a big shit-talker. You know? And also the fact that I was very polite and kind in the store. We immediately went to one of those phone repair places that are in bigger stores like Walmart. And we went in there and we're like, hey, can you dispose of this phone? The battery's swelling. And they're like, yeah, absolutely. It was like a 5-second conversation. Like, anyway, so then my mom had done research after we had come back home. And she had seen like videos of people's phones exploding because of the swollen battery thing. And she's like, wow, yeah, they had no idea what they were talking about. I can't believe that we had that in the car with us as we were going there. And I was like, well, I'm not leaving it at home to explode while I'm not at home. But yeah, anyway, so that's my swollen phone explosion battery story. Things like that I think would be interesting if I was doing grinding in a game like this, where I just play a game in the background. I kind of like pre-record the grinding of a game. And then I just yap about a story. I just say something random that happened to me. And it's a fun way. It's kind of like, do you remember, because I haven't seen one of them recently, the Subway Surfers videos? The like Subway Surfers, and then the story on top was like an AI read sour breath. I can't believe. Disgust your enemies with your breath. Oh my god, it is Lars's breath. That's crazy. Anyway, you'd have like somebody playing Subway Surfers, and in the background somebody would be reading you, well, AI would be reading you some story from Reddit. Or I've also seen like Minecraft, what's the word that I'm thinking of? Parkour videos to Reddit stories. Something similar to that, where you have gameplay in the background that you can kind of focus on. And also you're listening to some sort of story. I wouldn't do that right now though, because we're already committed. We're gonna grind in this VOD, and also you're gonna hear me talk a lot. But I think it'd be, you know, something interesting to do. The other big topic that I wanted to tell you guys is I debate a lot behind the scenes. There's a lot that y'all don't hear of me like trying to figure out what I want to do, but one thing that I am currently debating is my social media handles. I feel kind of weird telling you guys this, but you know what? We're committed now. So all of my social media for my gaming stuff is Kitastic Games, right? That's what the YouTube channel is called. If you find me on Twitter, Blue Sky, Tumblr, I'm sure there's other social media that I'm just not thinking about. Either way, like everywhere that you find me, you can find me at Kitastic Games. But so many other people who are creating gaming content online don't have a username like that. And especially VTubers. A lot of VTubers have just like first name, last name, basically. And so part of me debates changing my usernames to be first name, last name, because it just sounds more professional. But also simultaneously, one, I feel like it's a little bit of a privacy concern, a little TMI, and it doesn't tell you what I'm doing. You know, first name, last name, okay, who the fuck is that? Versus Kitastic Games, okay. Gaming. Some people ask me why I named the channel Kitastic Games. It's because my name's Kit, I'm fantastic, and I play games. Why are there 3 eyes in Kit? I don't know, aesthetically pleasing. I could have put it to just like Kit-tastic, like Kit spelled like normal, but there was something about the 3 eyes that really called out to me. Anyway, but then the other thing that I'm thinking of is if I ever expand into doing other things, it would be nice to have, let's say YouTube, for example, we have Kitastic Games, where that's very obviously where I play games. And then we have something else. Let's say books, for example, because I already have Kitastic Books, but I don't currently use it, I guess. You know, so like social media where I am talking to you guys about the books that I'm reading and like why you should read this book would be specifically like on YouTube, Kitastic Books, so you know that this is where I talk about books. But then on social media like Twitter, Blue Sky. Those are really the only two that I can think of. Not Tumblr, I feel like that's similar to YouTube. I would have one aggregated social media account where I talk about everything, but also simultaneously, I've done that recently where I moved on Twitter and Blue Sky from Kitastic Games to just Kitastic. And I ended up not really liking it. I thought that it was a little spammy, talking about everything, because then you're getting so many notifications. Like right now on Twitter and Blue Sky, I post kind of a notification post when a new YouTube video goes up on the main channel. And then I also post every single time that I post a new TikTok, I just post the TikTok itself to Twitter and Blue Sky. And so imagine those where I'm posting like 3 times a day, let's say, and it's all just content posts times however many avenues of content I have. So like if I started talking about books, that's another 3 posts a day. So now we're talking about like 6 posts a day where it's just me either posting like, hey, here's a YouTube video that I posted today, or here's some TikToks that you probably don't care about. And then let's say that because another thing that I thought of is, what if I talk to you guys about anime? It's a good excuse because I haven't watched anime in years. And part of me kind of wants to get back into it, but I just, never give myself the time for it. I have a few on my list that I'm like, this would be really fun to watch, for example. That, just kidding, I can't remember the title of it. The one where, like, she is either the daughter of a prostitute or worked with prostitutes or something, and he's like the emperor's brother, but nobody can know that. God, I cannot think of it. It's one word that I'm blanking out on, and it's like the word that I need, because it's like the something. And I can think of like the job description. Alchemists? Anyway. Something that I'm interested in watching, but I just never give myself the time to, because I'm like, oh, I could do that, or I could do something that's a little bit more productive versus having like a special social media where I, let's say, watch an episode and then I tell you guys my feelings on the episode. Whether or not you'd be into that, because let's be honest, does anybody really care about somebody explaining their thoughts on an anime? But, you know, just to give myself a reason to do it, to watch an anime. But then that would just be adding more posts that I would post to an aggregated social media. And then it's just like too much, I feel like. I don't need to be out there so much. I'm cool with everything being separate, because then if you want to see a certain genre of post, if you want to see like a certain hobby in particular, you go to that hobby's specific social media. You know, you like watching me game, so you go to Kitastic Games. You like watching me talk about books, so you go to Kitastic Books. I used to do that, but I don't anymore. I don't know, I still read a lot, but I just don't talk about them because it kind of feels worthless. And then also, it's just too much work for not enough reward. So part of me thinks, though, that with having a social media that's just first name, last name, it's more professional and I'd be able to aggregate it like that. But then also with, you know, genres and things, I think through this I'm talking myself out of making my social media have like a main social media account. That was a lot of levels up. Holy shit, we're at 86. I'm vibing. Like I told you guys, I could just sit here and do the same thing over and over again, and it doesn't really bother me. My brain turns off, and I'm just existing, doing the same thing over and over again. I'm one of those sorts of people that, like, I'd be so good at a desk job. I've never worked a desk job before, but I'd be so good at it. Put a spreadsheet in front of me, tell me to, like, put these numbers into this spreadsheet and make it look pretty, or give me a job that you would give like AI, because it honestly doesn't matter, you know? Can you order these numbers from largest to biggest and tell me the top 5 accounts that we need to focus on this quarter? Hell yeah, I can, and I'm not gonna think a single thought as I do it. I'd be so good at that sort of thing. Or just anything where you don't need to think. A job where like people are normally listening to music, factory worker. You know, you're doing the same thing over and over again. It just brain turn off and I do it. Also, fun fact. This is gonna sound awful, but it's true. Some people, when they are getting into creating gaming content online, they talk about how do you talk in front of a camera, right? Because it's not a skill that a lot of people just like come with, the ability to just talk, especially when like there's nobody to bounce off of, and you're just talking to a camera. How do you do that? And I've kind of always found it easier than I feel like most people find it. One, because I can just talk. I can just yap. But secondly, I think one of the biggest reasons why I'm so good at it is because I'm not thinking. A single thought. I couldn't tell you what we've talked about in the past hour. No clue. I'm gonna be watching this later. I might not even, because to be honest, I don't rewatch the VODs. I just get the edited content that's gonna look good in the episode, you know, the parts that matter. And then the rest of it, I just kind of scrub through. I have no idea what we've just talked about in the past hour. I can tell you that I've been yapping that entire time, but I can't tell you where we started this discussion. I've turned my brain off, and I'm pressing the same buttons over and over again. And I hope that it's something that you enjoy listening to, because I'm not listening to myself. Some other people are like, I like the way that your voice sounds, or I like falling asleep to your voice. No, I get it, because I don't say a single thing that matters. Even when I'm playing normal games, or people will comment on videos and be like, they won't even give a timestamp or anything, or I like when people comment and they quote what I said in the video, because I don't remember what I said. I'm not even listening to myself when I play games normally, and I'm not grinding. It just, like I said, I don't know. I'm really good at turning my brain off and just existing. And now I have to think about a different topic. Oh, going back to people liking my voice and using it to fall asleep to, which I still think is wild. I can understand, like, liking my voice, thinking that it's calming or whatever, but falling asleep to videos, I feel like I can't do that. part of me has considered from doing that getting into book voicing, narrating, that's the word I was trying to think of. Narrating books and having videos on YouTube or whatever of me just reading a book. And then the other part of me is like, I feel like my audio quality isn't quite good enough for that. I feel like, and this is something that I actually found out yesterday, that I was like, that's wild and I've never considered this before. I was interested in seeing what my video quality looks like on a bigger screen, because on my laptop where I edit all of my videos, I don't know, it just doesn't look as good as other people's videos. And I don't know if that's because while I'm editing, I'm like in the editor program, and so it is lowering the quality as I edit so that it doesn't have to focus so much on the quality of the video. Ouch. Or what it is, but when I'm watching on my laptop, I'm just like, there's something not correct about my video settings. So I was pulling up the video on my TV so that I could look at it bigger and see if I could point out anything in particular. And I found out that it sounds awful on my TV. My voice, my microphone quality, it's not like awful like Xbox microphone awful, but awful as in it sounds definitely worse than when I'm listening to it on my laptop. And I thought that was so interesting. I was like, I didn't know there was such a big audio quality in something like that. And then also, like, somebody had commented on one of my VODs that I should look into upgrading my microphone. And it was like a week after I had just upgraded my microphone. So I was like, what the fuck? What's wrong with this one? And they never responded saying what was wrong. So who knows? My microphone quality has definitely gotten better than it has in the past, though, so. I don't want to say heck you and you take it in a bad way if you're the one who commented and are listening to this. No harsh feelings, but also my microphone quality has gotten better. Heck you. But I just think that my microphone quality isn't good enough for reading books, doing like narration sort of things, and I need to figure it out. I do know, like, because part of me is like, it just sounds muffled in some way compared to what I think it should sound like. And I don't know how to fix that. But another thing is, like, it's kind of nasally. There's some nasalness to it that I don't particularly like. And then I think about it and I'm like, no, that's just the way that you're talking. That's just the way that you say words. So, like, it's okay. Here's a concept that's true. Whether or not you've ever heard of this before, that's on you. But it is 100% true. The way that you hear your voice in your head, not in your head as in like in your imagination, but like you actively, you are inside of your head, physically. You exist inside of your head. The way that you hear your voice is different from the way that other people hear your voice, because you're hearing it through, like, I think it's something to do with bone vibrations and things like that. Like you're hearing things because of the vibration of your head bones, your skull bones, or something like that. Anyway, the point remains, you hear your voice differently. It's like a little bit deeper, I think, in your head versus what somebody hears who's like listening to you. And so, like, you always have to keep that in mind too when you are editing videos and you're like, oh, my microphone quality isn't that great, I don't sound like me, you're not going to sound 100% like you, because you don't even sound like that. The way that your voice sounds like isn't the way that your voice actually sounds like to other people. It's more, you sound more like you in recordings than you do when you're actively talking. So when I'm listening to my own microphone quality and being like, there's something not quite right here, I can't listen to like the tone of my voice, because I don't even know what that sounds like. I can get it as close as possible, but yeah, I think there's something with the muffledness of my microphone currently, and I can't figure that out. I don't know, because that's not the technical term for it, but I don't know what the technical term is. I don't know what to look up in order to fix it. My best guess is maybe like the bit rate, but I don't think there's anything wrong with the bit rate that I'm doing right now. I don't know, part of me has thought about reaching out to somebody who knows a little bit more about audio and asking if they would help me figure it out. But then the other part of me is like, ew, I have to talk to people online? That sounds gross. I have that problem. I've actually been thinking about it recently because I've seen these posts that are like, oh, I really want, friends who do VTubing or gaming in particular. Comment on my post or DM me if you want to be friends or whatever. I could never do that. And the worst part is, like, I really want VTuber friends. I really want people who also VTube, because then I can talk to them behind the scenes and we can like compare different things, or we can just talk about, I don't know that I'd call it a hobby, VTubing, but I guess the closest thing to call it is a hobby. Just be able to like chat with somebody who knows, because they are doing the same thing that you are doing, or be able to not use them. But that's the closest thing that I can think of to support each other's works. And I've tried that with my real life friends, being like, oh, you should post gaming videos online, or oh, you should get into VTubing. But my real life friends are adultier adults than I am, and they're like, no, I have a 9-to-5. I have things that I need to do. My best friend, she works, so she's automatically out. But then also, she has a wife. I can't ask her to not pay attention to her wife because I want her to like VTube or play games or whatever, That feels a little self-important of me. But also, I don't like reaching out to people online because I don't know if it's like an anxiety sort of thing or what, shyness, perhaps? But also, I want to meet people who do VTubing because I want to be able to talk to people about that sort of thing. And also, while we're on the topic of shyness, introvertedness, anxiousness, whatever you want to call it, I feel like a really big reason why I am this is kind of funny considering a conversation that we had a couple of years ago. A really big reason why I'm such good friends with my best friend is because she's the like extrovert that adopted an introvert, One of those things that's like an extrovert walks up to an introvert and is like, hey, do you want to, do this or whatever, just to like include somebody in something, or just to have fun, you know? And the introvert's like, I will die for you. One of those sorts of things. The funny part, though, is that my friend, up until recently, didn't know that she was an extrovert. She always thought that she was an introvert. And then I forget why she suddenly started thinking about this. But she just suddenly had this moment where she's like, oh my god, this entire time, I'm an extrovert. Because she was thinking that she was, what's the in-between, an ambivert for a little bit? And then she's like, no, I'm an extrovert. And I was like, yeah, you are. She's like, why wouldn't you tell me that? What do you want me to tell you? It was just a funny conversation. But I feel like I need that in the VTubing space. I need to get adopted by an extrovert who's like, listen, I'm going to annoy you, and we're gonna be friends. You know? I started laughing because it reminded me of this other person that I was friends with in high school. Very first day of high school, freshman year. Whole new school, whole new like people and things. Because I wasn't going to the high school. I was in smart people classes. And so I went to the high school that was a little bit further away because they had smart people classes in them. And so when I'm talking about like whole new high school, whole new group of people, it's because the people who I went to middle school with would have been going to the high school that was close to our middle school, versus I was going to the other side of the city and going to the high school there because they had smart people classes. And I was in smart people classes. So first day of school, I'm riding the bus to get to school. And I remember we had like summer homework that we needed to do that was to create a poster. There's this really big item I had to take on the bus with me. And somebody had gotten onto the bus, seen that I had a poster, and was like, oh, we're in the same classes because I also have a poster. Well, I'm gonna talk to them. And I'm gonna befriend them because we're going to a whole new school. You know, this is high school now. I don't know anybody going into this school. You know, I want to make friends and I want to get to know people. And so she sat down on the bus next to me and she was talking to me. And I was just kind of like, yeah, okay. Like very, very lackluster because I was, you know, shy, a whole new person and I'm talking to. And we ended up becoming, you know, friends. And I forget where we were, but later on, like the next school year, the end of the next school year, I think it was, we were talking about that bus ride where we met. And she's like, yeah, you hated me when we first met. Like, you did not want to talk to me. I sat next to you on that bus and I was trying to do like a whole conversation thing and you were absolutely not responding, like at all. You'd say like 1 or 2 word sentences. I thought that you despised me. And I was like, no, I promise you, I did not hate you. I just thought you were really pretty and I don't talk to pretty girls. She was so angry at me for that. Like, she was so flabbergasted about that she went straight into like anger, but not I hate you anger. Just like, what the fuck do you mean? You didn't want to talk to me because I was too pretty. I was like, yeah, I don't talk to pretty girls because they're usually like popular and I don't know, that's just not my scene. She's like, what do you mean? I was looking for friends in a new school. I try to talk to this person because they have the same like assignment as me, so therefore they're in the same classes. And they don't want to talk to me because I'm too pretty. She did end up becoming like a kind of popular girl though. And then because we were friends, I had to hang out with the kind of popular people. And that was really interesting to have like a large... Okay, to be fair, listen. When I'm talking about like popular, you do also have to know that I was going to nerd school for nerds. So yes, I had a large friend group. Yes, I was invited to parties. During lunch, we did our homework together. When we didn't have homework, we played... It was the years that Pokemon... Not Black and White. X and Y? The French one with Lumiose City. When we didn't have homework, like everybody was done with their homework, we would play Pokemon together. And also we had... One of our teachers would give us like a study guide before quizzes of like, here's everything that you need to remember that's going to be on this quiz. Because his quizzes were like 100 questions long or something like that. So he'd create study guides to like kind of help us try to figure out what was going to be on the quiz. And so like the second that we would get our study guide, he'd give it to us 24 hours in advance. We would immediately divide the 100 questions by however many people were in the group. So like, let's say that each of us would have like 4 questions that we needed to do. We would get a Google Doc and we would answer all of the questions. Like somebody would write out each question word for word, and then we would go in, we'd have our 4 questions that we were assigned to answer. It was just kind of like random. Like maybe if you had a topic that you were really into, you could request, I want the questions that were in that topic, but otherwise it was like, okay, you get questions 1 through 4, you get 5 through 8, you know, whatever. And we would all, that night, make a study guide. In the morning, we would wake up early, we'd print out the study guide, we'd highlight like the important bits, and then all throughout the day, because we had, most of us I think, had the same class, like during the same period, and it was after lunch. So we would sit there at lunch, we'd pull out our study guides, which we had been pulling out for like every spare second of the day. We'd turn to each other completely unprompted, and we'd ask each other a question from the study guide. Just like out of nowhere, you're talking to somebody about like something else, like, oh, I caught a Pikachu in the latest Pokemon game. When was the War of 1812? You know, stupid things like that. I don't know why the War of 1812 was the first thing that popped into my brain, but you know, completely unprompted. And then, like, the person who got asked the question would have to answer it. And if they got it wrong, you know, you'd be like, no, it's actually this, and we'd focus on it a little bit more. But yeah, we don't think that this is like a really popular friend group where we're like, oh my god, partying all the time, and we're so cool and so popular. It was still nerd school for nerds, so the most exciting thing that we did was we studied with each other. But it was really nice to have a huge study group and then people that you could study with. I feel like the best kinds... Fight me, lizard! I feel like the best kinds of studying is when you can bounce off of somebody, even if they're not in the same class as you or studying the same thing that you are. Being able to just like talk to somebody, they hold the answers and ask you a question and you answer it has always been like one of my favorite ways of studying. So it was really nice to be able to have a big group, and the only reason why I had that group was because this girl sat next to me on the bus, first day of school, tried to talk to me, and I didn't want to talk to her because she was too pretty. I was too pretty too. That's what I need within like the VTubing community. I need a girl who's too pretty to sit next to me on the proverbial bus and say, "We're friends now. I'm gonna introduce you to a friend group with a whole bunch of people. And we're gonna talk behind the scenes about the VTubing as like a hobby in general. And then maybe also like we support each other's videos or whatever, but that's not as important to me as just having conversations with people. Having friends who do the same thing that you do and talk about topics that are somewhat related. Even if it's not like maybe that week a game that you're really excited to comes out and you know, you just randomly chat about it in the chat. That's fine too, you know. We're at 93, like come on, we might as well do 7 more levels. I'm running out of things to talk about. Ouch. Hold on. Actually, maybe I'll even pause. I feel like I just got bit. I don't see what could have bit me, but I feel like I just got bit by something. So that's exciting. I've had a couple of spiders in my house recently. I guess I have to call the pest guy and say, hey, help. And they're pretty big spiders too. Like, yikes. I had one that's on my stairs. And then I thought that it had followed me into like the bathroom. What a weird thing to say, because I found another one in the bathroom. But apparently those are 2 different spiders, because the stair spider is still on the stairs. And then I had one that was in my plants, but that's kind of a normal place to have a spider, I feel like. And they're decent sized spiders. When I say decent, I mean like maybe a dime? No, that seems like it's too big. I don't know. No, I don't know how to explain to you the size of these spiders. I can't think of anything that's around that same size. The size of a sprinkle. So, I need to figure that out, but I'm getting a little bit tired of grinding. I think it's just because I know I'm so close to 100 that it's like, no, I just want to, you know, be done. We're at 94. Should I be done? You know, room to level up should I need to. It's the final battle, but you know. Do we have any spells that we could learn from here? Really? That's surprising. I might have learned them all, but I think we'll go. I think that's the last of the grinding. We can try Airman's castle, as the walkthrough says. His lair is what I would call it. And see how bad it's going to be. I think the enemy... Get on the thing! I think the enemies are still going to be difficult. Do you think any of that grinding really mattered? But let's see. So the Stronghold Temple, which we were just at, and I definitely remember where it is. It is... Oh, it's in, like, Velt area. See, I remember where it is. Really? It's this far down the map? Thias is? That's not right. Huh. I guess maybe it is. Anyway. In here, we're going to the middle area, and then we are going south. I remember where this one is. Whoop, get in there. Before I have to fight anything. I think that with the decompose spell and everything else, I'm feeling a little confident. The walkthrough says, like, not to fight as many enemies as possible, but I'm gonna fight an enemy. I'm gonna see how it goes. And whether or not I can do this. Let me save out here. We're gonna fight the first enemy that we see, and we're gonna win. What the fuck was that in the top left corner? Okay. We are gonna do Nightbird's Song, and we're gonna do Decompose, which I haven't even looked to see. Oh, it's right here. I guess 1. Huh. Attack and attack, and we're gonna see whether or not we can... Don't decompose. Okay, you know what? Decompose isn't good. You are, however, poisoned, so we have that going for us. However, Decompose, not a good spell. How about Lightning Storm? Okay, okay. It's not horrendous. I can see using a lot of Cassia leaves, but I feel like that's possible. What's up with you? Oh, right, the Angel of Death. I didn't heal in between. I'm just kind of messing around, I guess. Decompose. I just wanted the poison, mostly. That was... Ooh. That was some pretty big poison. I'm gonna run out of mana. But that's okay. Ooh, Gatexura. I have that. Whoops. Oh, you have Weevils, not poison. Oh, you've been Weevilled. Nice. An enchanted helmet, which we already have. Oh boy. I have 32 Cassia leaves. Skills, healing. See if we can do this. I believe, right? Listen, we'll take it slow, for sure. But I think I can do this. Is that the only... No, there's also this way. But I think it just leads to the same place. Another Angel of Death. Okay. But I think we could do this. Ooh, Kiss of Death. Nightbird's Song. You know what? I'm not gonna do the Decompose. We're just gonna go straight into Lightning Storms. We could also shield. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how it goes. If it's something that you do like through multiple... Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, I feel like that's worth it. If it happens through multiple turns. Okay, I can no longer use magic as Rhen. I could do a Blade Waltz though. And a Lightning Storm. I'm just gonna attack and attack. I should have been paying attention to my MP. Nice, okay. That's fine. You can't hurt me in a way that matters. Attack. We're gonna go with Lightning Storm. Attack, attack. Leveling up would have been really great there, but it's okay. Let's go skills. Heal up everybody. Then we're gonna go to items. I don't know. I do have Cove Balm and some Aquafoliums. And that's about it. Because I really don't like going to town and buying things. Okay, Cove Balm. Let's say 600. Oh boy. I should have saved before I got into this battle, but it's okay. Let's go for a Shadow Dance instead, because it's just one enemy. Lightning Storm's doing really good. Attack, attack. Oh, I forgot about the... That's okay, you're gonna heal. You're not gonna hurt me. Nice. Another Shadow Dance. We're gonna kill you this turn, so it doesn't matter if I use the shield. I should have shielded. Okay, Pirate John still stayed alive. Let's go, Pirate John. I might have to go back to town and get some mana items. Really hoping that I'd level up. Okay. Bone Shield. I already have one of those. Thank you, though. Oh, hold on. I'm going to save. Skills, Lars. I'm gonna save again. Three of them. Nightbird's Song. The shield. Attack. Attack. Welp. That's okay though. They're not gonna hit me for a lot. Welp. Witch Dance, Lightning Storm, and Attack. Don't do Witch Dance. That's okay. We can do this. Listen, I don't have mana. Just attack. We're gonna Lightning Storm. Okay. That's pretty okay as well. We can still do this. We lost Lars, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. That's perfect. Say less. Yikes. Items. Messiah leaves. I would like somebody to level up, please. I'd like multiple somebodies to level up, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. More Cove Bomb. Okay. From here. Nice, okay. A whip. You don't use whips. Oh, that's for a Leanie. John, would you like to use a whip? Damn it. I could also go back and instead of using... the Crusher. Instead of using John, I could... make Alini better. Okay, okay. Holy fuck. I'll take that. The Cloak of Death. Sounds like something for Lars. You're already wearing a Cloak of Death. Fuck me. Okay. An Angel of Death. I could just walk right past those guys. Mithra Shield. Okay, okay. Does anybody else want anything? Shield of... not the Shield of Madness. Madness. No. You're good. Okay. I want to get around these guys. Nice, nice. Don't know why I had to yell it. Let me in. Okay. Skill. We're gonna go with a Shadow Dance. And we're gonna go with a... You're not gonna hurt me in a way that matters. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go for the Decompose, even though it's not going to be great. Solely because the Weevils, the poison, is gonna really hit hard. She didn't get Weevils. Okay. That's fine. I am instead going to hit with the Lightning Storm. This is fine. There goes Pirate John. As we all knew was going to happen. Why aren't you healing? Everyone else heals. There we go. Okay. Items. We can do this. You know what? It's gonna be It's gonna be a little bit difficult, but I believe we're gonna use all of our Cove Balm. Lars isn't looking great either, but... Oh, fuck. We're gonna go past them. Oh my god, okay. This way. Yes. A sword? I don't think anyone needs that sword. Yeah, 120. Because Pirate John has his rapier. He doesn't use swords to begin with. Hello, ma'am. Okay. Okay. Okay, that goes nowhere. Good to know. I don't know if I can get past these guys. I don't know that I'll be able to do this. Fuck. I really tried though. Damn, okay, that's fine. We can do this. And I'm gonna do it with like no... I'm gonna do it with like no mana. That's fine though, because I have the shield. That's still fine. We're gonna do this. This is gonna be like my last spell as Rhen. Lightning Storm, attack, attack. Okay, okay. Got it. And we got a level up. That's huge. I need one for Lars. However, that's huge. Skills. Who needs healing? Show of hands. You're fine. We're gonna go for items. We're gonna start using aquafoliums. Increases the mana capacity. I'm gonna go for 3. He might level up soon. Okay. Women. I'm looking at the maps in order to see which way not to go. We want to go this way, so I'm going to go this way first. Okay. I'm not gonna go for the decompose with her, but she's going to heal anyway after this, so it doesn't matter what I do. I love how often Teja crits. Fuck. That's okay, that's okay. That's huge. I thought about attacking, but I'm worried. Lightning Storm, attack, attack. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I might go for an attack, 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 attack. She has to be close to death. There we go. Is there anything up here? There isn't. Cool. I'm not gonna save after that one. Let's go for skill, Shadow Dance. Because if I die in this, I'm probably not going to die in this, but listen, if I die in this, then I can reload and I don't have to do that battle. Okay. That's not ideal, but he is kind of our least good attacker right now. I mean, he does 2,000, but okay, Pirate John, you can be the worst if you want to. Okay, okay, nice. Just hit me. Don't hit other people. Ooh, no, I'm not gonna do it. Good biter, though. Nice, nice, okay. That one kind of sucked, but that's okay. We still have marsh tea. No, not marsh tea. Marsh tea. Cassia leaves. We do have marsh tea, though. In case you're wondering. Then we're gonna go for some more aquafolium. We're just going up to 600. I can do this area. I can do this area. Okay, fuck. Fuck. I thought he was gonna turn. That's okay. Nightbird Song. Then we're gonna go with the shield. We're gonna attack, and we're gonna attack. Okay, okay. You can throw bombs at me all you want. You're not gonna hurt me in a way that matters, except that one kind of hurt a lot, but you're not gonna kill me, so it doesn't matter. Lightning Storm, attack, attack. Come on, let's go. Okay. Okay, I thought Pirate John was gonna die just then, but he didn't. That's okay. No. I was gonna say I might just attack with Lars, because Lightning Storm isn't doing great, but Lightning Storm does hit 2 enemies. Okay. Nice. Pirate John leveled up. I don't know where the other one is. Wasn't there... Wasn't there 3? Where's the other body? Anyway, let me do some healing. Then we're gonna do some mana. Do you think I can get through this with the supplies I have currently? Okay. This is gonna be rough. Okay. Fuck. I didn't think... I shouldn't have done it, but gosh darn it. I wanted to believe. Okay, it's just 2 though. Okay, okay. That's fine. We're gonna go for another Nightbird. We're gonna go for lightning. Attack, attack. Nice. Then you're gonna finish him off. Yeah. Wow, that was really bad, Tejal. You should feel bad about yourself. Shadow Dance. Decompose on the off chance that that gives him Weevil. Just kidding, it doesn't matter. I should stop looking at these corpses. Okay. I don't know that this is going to be a good idea. Alright, items. Aquafolium. We're running a little bit low on these, but... Give me something interesting. Blood orb. Let's go. Shit. Okay, so we currently have 70. When we put the blood orb in, we have 80. Okay, okay. I don't know where these are gonna spawn right outside. They're literally right here. Cool. No way I could get past that. Skill. We're gonna go for the shield. Attack and attack. That's okay. That's also okay. Lightning storm, attack, attack. Okay. Nice. Heal, heal, heal. Fine. Items. Oh my god. We're at 16. We're at 16 and we have 3 more rooms after this. You are not going to be that bad. Auto dance. Decompose. And we hope for weevils. Damn it. At least it does more than one. That's fine. Shadow dance. Attack, attack, attack. Holy shit. That did for 9,000? And you still have health? There's no way that it's... Oh, you are cursed. I was gonna say, there's no way that there's more than that. Okay, a level up for Lars is huge. You know what, it is actually good that I didn't level them up all the way because these level ups are going to save me. Nobody needs healing. Items. Aquafolium. 3 more rooms. Is there... God, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna say that that side of the room doesn't matter. If there is something that's on that side of the room... Wasn't it a wall? It should be a wall. It doesn't matter. We're gonna move on. You know what? Who cares? I'm gonna go for decompose. Because it could be the chance to curse. I didn't think about that. There's no... Okay, it was weevils. Weevils is better, I feel like. But curse is nice too. That's fine. The one character you could do that to. Nope, I'm gonna attack. Attack, attack. Nice. killed by the weevils. Let's go. This is nothing. What? Ah. It's backwards. The arrow for this one is backwards. Okay, that's fine. We needed to go that way, but the arrow told me this way. Thought about it. I didn't do it. Healed. Let's go attack, attack. I should have healed Teijal. It's fine. We have a shield. She's not gonna die. Nice. Lightning storm. Attack, attack. Nice. Do it, Teijal. Nice. Would have loved to level up, but that's fine. Of course there's another one here. Okay. Skills. Healing. Teijal. You know what? You're on the cusp. Items. Aquafolium. We can do this. We can do this. Things that we are doing. This. Okay. I don't know what that did. I'm hoping it did something. Please say that you're cursed. That it didn't do anything. Okay. No, that's fine. I can be so normal about that. That's fine. You can't heal for a lot. Sure. Okay. This is all safe. Skills, healing. You're all good. I need items. Aquafolium. Recovers health and ailments. Don't really need that. Yeah, we basically have 9 Aquafolium and then 3 Aquafolium Extortas, which might be good if I get like really, really low, but I don't want to use them if at all possible. We also have the quail eggs and a single wild berry, 3 apples, but that's not gonna be a lot. I should have paid attention to where I was going. This is straight this way. Okay. I can do that. Decompose, attack, attack. Okay, but that one did something, right? You've been cursed. I'm gonna stop doing... Okay, you are cursed, and you did that much. I only have one more spell in me. Shit, there goes Lars. Okay. That hurts, but I'm gonna be okay. I'll bring him back. There we go, nice. Still didn't level up from that, but that's okay. Items. Messiah leaves. You're the only one who needs it. Items. Aquafolium. Save. Holy fuck, they were right on top of me. Okay. This way is the way to go. That way might have a chest or something. I want to know. I'm looking it up. Aramin's castle. And looking at, yeah, the lair, whatever you want to call it. Nope. That's the area just before. On this side. Wait. Chests. Bottom right. Oh my god. Please. Okay. So this says there's 10 and there's 9. What do those entail? I guess that's to this? Yeah, at door 10 and at door 9. Oh, no. Okay. Can I go that way? Yeah, I don't have to go the way that it's telling me to go. I could go the opposite way. Okay. I'm gonna go the opposite way then. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna go this way then. It tells me to go this way, but I'm going to go this way. Okay. Shadow dance. Decompose. Attack. Weevils. That's good. Nice. That's pretty much a free turn. Attack. Nice. Hi guys. I'm not gonna have the MP for this battle. However, that's gonna be my only attack. Glad you can make it. Field, attack, and attack. Okay. That sucks for Taejeon. Okay. I'm gonna lose some people. Here, but it's gonna be okay. Lightning storm, attack. Let's go. That's fine. Attack. Attack. Kill it. Damn it. That's fine. Okay. And then, holy shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't think those were gonna be there. Items. Cassiah leaves here. Downstairs. Hi. Okay, okay. I guess we gotta fight. There's a new enemy in this one. Oh my god. Just take me up there. But we've been healed, so we should be okay. I'm gonna go for a shield. I guess you, and I guess you. Even though I'm sure you're gonna be more powerful. Okay, okay, nice. Continue. Okay, okay. Let's go for another one of these. Then we're gonna go for lightning storm, attack, and attack. Nice, nice, okay. This is a normal battle. Nice, incredible. There's the possibility of going back and getting another heal. No, because I'm gonna have to fight these people anyway. Okay. Okay. I don't have time to loot those bodies. Bring me up here. Angel of Nightmares, that's new. That's exciting. Shadow Dance. We're gonna go for another Decompose, which might not work, but I'm hoping that you're gonna heal, okay? That might have been a curse, that might have done nothing. That sucks. And you didn't get cursed or anything. Sweet. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. I maybe should have shielded, but that's fine. That's fine. Shadow Dance, attack, and attack. Nice. Okay, okay. Shadow Dance, attack, attack. That's fine. Quickly, item. Cassiah Leaf on Lars. I think this is the final, not equip. Please equip Lars. I think this is the final area. So I'm gonna save, and the next room is gonna be the boss. Just kidding, the next room after this is going to be the boss. What is this, slugs? Time to die. Are you ready, Rhen? No, but do I have a choice? No. Then let's do this. Araman, you killed my mother. You destroyed my family. You killed my people. It's time for you to die. Sun priests, come to me now. Damien, what are you doing? I'm sorry it had to end this way, Sword Singer. My ear just died. Hold on. It's really loud coming out of my speaker. Can you connect, please? The other ear? Didn't know it was gonna take this long. Damn. Maybe I'll pause until I connect my other ear. It just died on me? That ear's fine. There it is. Why did it make the dying sound? In the middle of me trying to connect it, and it's like, no. Okay. I'm sorry it had to end this way, Sword Singer. This is madness, and all because you hate your mother? You have a choice. What choice is that? Join me? I will keep you safe forever. Safe against what? Ahriman has saved a place for you and me. Under his protection, we will be more powerful than you can imagine. Think of it, Rhen. We could live forever. Together. Ahriman has the power. But Ahriman is evil. Are you sure? How do you know that they have not been lying to you? My father saw the truth. He knew that Ahriman was something more. The others were jealous of my father's power. Power that Ahriman gave him. But does not Ahriman want to destroy the world? Damien, think clearly. No. The world will be made over into something better, something more grand. Take his offer, Sword Singer. Live forever. The only way you will survive. Forever, Rhen. You could live forever with me. I don't know. No, fuck you, Damien. I hate your ass. Damien, for the love of the sun, he has a hold on you, just like he did on your father. No. Listen to your heart, Damien. See with your own eyes what he is. Rhen throws the fairy dust in Damien's eyes, which is why I checked to make sure I had it. My eyes! My eyes! What have you done? Open your eyes, Damien. Look at Ahriman and who he really is. See the truth. It's all so. Ahriman. Fight him, Damien. That was fairy dust. Fairy dust always shows the truth. I know you see the truth. I know you. I don't know. Kill her, Sun Priest. She lies. Look into your heart, Damien. Look into my heart. You have the power. You are the chosen one, not I. I see it. Damien, you are the chosen one. I see it. You have the power of the sun, the power of the light. Use it on me. See that I tell the truth. I see. I see you, Ahriman. This is madness. You belong to me, Sun Priest. Do as I say. No. Now, Damien, we must take him now. Use your powers against him. Use what is deep inside. Make him weak so I can use the Sword of Shadows on him. Ahriman. And then Damien's not in this battle because fuck Damien. But it would be really cool if he was. Anyway, holy shit. Alright, let's see if I can do this or if I have to see that entire conversation all over again. We're gonna go. Maybe I'll look just in case to see if there's any tips. Have Lars cast Decompose. I forgot. Okay. Nightbird's song. Stronger than the other spells, but it costs more by only like 10. Okay. Oh boy. Let's go for Nightbird's song then. Let's go for... I really question about using the shield. Let's see Decompose, attack, and a Pirate John. Apparently I forgot to heal, so... Man, glad you're here. Okay. It only did 1! You said it was going to do 5,000! There he goes! Motherfucker. I'm never listening to this walkthrough ever again. These aren't tips and tricks. I could heal him in the middle of this battle. Okay, maybe it will help, actually. Attack items. This is a stupid time to use a Kasaili. Lars is gonna die. Ooh, okay. That's fine, though. Trying to think of what to do here. Nightbird's song. Let's go for lightning storm? Lightning storm? I don't know. Maybe we could do something like Riptide. Blast. We're gonna try Blast. And Teijal. Salmon's not going to help me here. Recovers health, but I don't know if it's all health. But it's the best we have, so... Elixir on Lars, and it's gonna do all of his health. Nice, it did. Sweet. Swag. Okay, that was pretty... Oh! He got taken out by the weevils! Let's go! He's weak. The Sword of Shadows, Rhen. Use the Sword of Shadows. Die, demon. No! Damien, we did it. I am free. I'm free. Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here. This place is collapsing. Oh shit, it really did. Holy fuck. What do I do from here? Okay, return to Aveyond. Oh shit. Hold on, items. Let's revive Pirate John. I didn't think I was gonna kill him that easily. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Okay, returning to Aveyond. God, I feel so weird with the sound coming out of my left ear, coming through my left ear now instead of my right. I always have sound going through my right ear. Always, constantly. But my right earphone died. Damn, are those things faster than normal? And so it feels weird. But it's okay. Holy fuck, y'all. We beat Airman. Was it dramatic as all hell? Yeah, but come on. Look me in the eyeballs and tell me that wasn't, like, really good for this game. We deserve to be dramatic. Okay. Here, I wish, like, just give me a place where I can park my dragon closer to Aveyond. Here, okay. Back to the Sun Temple. Holy shit, I didn't think I was gonna do that. Oh my god. I can't believe I really thought I'd have to do that battle multiple times. I'll probably save one more time outside of the temple, but... One more battle. Our final battle of the game. against two bees. Or not two bees? That is the question. Okay. Okay, y'all. Can we make some space for me? Damn. Congratulations, Sword Singer. You've destroyed the demon. You must return the Sword of Shadows. The druids will watch over it again. Hopefully, it will be forgotten forever. Now it's time to determine your fate. You have many important choices ahead of you. Which path will you take, Sword Singer? Will you become a queen? Return to your village? Become a hermit, like your father? Or go back to Veldara? So, just like it says, depending on who you talk to, who's surrounding us right now, you get a different ending. You can, say yes to fighting with Damien. That's technically an ending. If you... Which one is it that we talk to for this? I guess it's Talia. You go to Clearwater, and I guess spoilers, but we're not going to see that ending anyway, so I'm not choosing that ending. You go back to Clearwater and you marry Danny. Teehee. You can go to the Wildwoods, that cabin that was in the middle of the woods where we found Devon. And you can become a hermit like Devon, and Devon will take the throne, as he should, because he's king. You can go to Thias and become queen with Damien. He'll be your king, which is the canon ending to the game. Going to Thias, becoming queen, with Damien being your king. However, in the first recording of this series, I said that I had build C of the game, and that it was important for something at the very end, but that I wasn't really going to go into it. This is the important part, because if you have build A or build B of the game, Lars isn't an option. However, I have build C. Lars is one of my favorite characters. I hate Damien. Straight up, I'm not going to choose him anyway. Lars, let's fucking go. Can you believe we did it, Rhen? No, not really. What will you do now? I'm not sure. I might go back to the academy. What about you? I don't know, so many choices. You could return to Veldara too. High Sword Singer, remember? I remember. I was going to abolish slavery. Maybe you could help me. Lars rolls his eyes. Stranger things have happened. I guess you do talk to the Oracle to do all this. Okay, then we'll talk to everybody. May you find a meaningful life, Sword Singer. If you decide not to return to Thias, you can have my cabin in the Wildwoods and I'll go in your place. I do not want to return to Thias. Too many memories. Although if I must return to Thias as king, I will. Fine, let's talk, Damien. You have a hard decision to make. I wish I could go with you, but my duty is here. Can you not come with me? I am an immortal bound to the sun. Ew. Ew. Don't call me that. The changes over time, they would only hurt us in the end. I cannot bear to watch you grow old while I remained young. How sad. Anyway, have you decided your fate? Yeah, we're going to Veldara. Let's go. Do you wish to return to Veldara? Yes, I do not want to be the queen of anything. I'm sorry, Devon, but you will make a better ruler than myself. Very well. Shall be leaving for Thias then. Talia, it was nice seeing you again. You're going back to the dream world? Yes, Devon. Watch over my dreams, will you? As you wish, dear friend. Everybody else is here now, suddenly. Did we talk to everybody? Okay. Thank you for the adventure, Uplander. Yeah, no problem. Wish? Okay, I could go this way. My duty to you is complete. Good luck, girl. What are y'all doing? You are a warrior at heart, girl. May you find many husbands. Thank you, thank you. You can be my shipmate any day. Interesting. Can I talk to Lars? I'm ready to go when you are, Rhen. Okay. I cannot say I agree with your decision, but I shall not persuade you otherwise. Gross. Go away. Get away from me. One more. May you find a meaningful life. Okay, then I think I just leave. I exit the building. Do I not? How do I... How do I do the ending? This doesn't even say. Oh, this one says, return to Thias, enter the palace, and talk with the man at the throne. All of that, so I guess I just actually legitimately return to Veldara. Let's go! Oh my god, okay. We're going back to the academy, and we're gonna end slavery. Yippee! No, let's not get into a fight. Okay, let's get into a fight. Huh? Who did one? Was that Rhen? Oh, because I don't have a sword on me. I can't equip things mid-battle. Lars, this is all on you. I forgot that I don't currently have anything equipped. They took my sword. I believe. Lars, I'm glad you're here. I don't even think they're hurting me. Hey, equip. Which one was it? Sword of Dreams? No, the Dark Sword. Anyway. Now I can definitely fight. Let's see if we go all the way to Veldara. I want my ending. I want to free the slaves. And that's definitely the only reason why I'm getting this ending. Here we go. You know, I'm just really into academia. Not because Lars is my favorite character. Darn it. I was trying to get past them. It only occasionally happens. I don't know that I have anything else left to say for this walk back to Veldara. Like, I can't believe that I finished the game. Technically. We still have to get there. I can't believe the airman fight was so easy. I thought that it was going to be a lot more difficult than it was. If I am going the wrong way again, I'm gonna freaking lose it. Veldara. Head to the academy. And hopefully, I should get an ending screen. Maybe you talk to the... What brings you back to Shadwood Academy? We have returned to join the academy as teachers. We wish to help others improve their skills. With your experience, our students are sure to receive the best training. Welcome to your new positions, instructors. That's how quickly you can get a job. There we go. And so the story ends. Rhen and Lars taught at Shadwood Academy for several years. After a short time, they were raised to High Sword Singer and High Sorcerer. During this time, Rhen works tirelessly to have slavery abolished throughout the Eastern Empire. Many slaves return to their own homes. Some remain to start new lives. And a few realize their own magical gifts and enrolled at Shadwood Academy to study sword singing or sorcery. Rhen did not marry Lars. Or maybe she did. The end. That's the real reason why I wanted the Lars ending. I like to believe they got married. I know I was very low-key casual about it because I feel like we talked more about the Damien romance than we did the Lars romance. I ship Rhen and Lars. That's the whole reason why ending C, build C is so important to me. Just that line. She didn't marry Lars. Or maybe she did. Who knows? Yippee! Oh, and then we have the credits afterwards. Nice. We had a little bit of credits at the, beginning, in the beginning scene, but, yeah. That was Aveyond Rhen's quest. Like I said, I first played this game when I was probably around 9 years old, maybe even earlier than that, and I really liked it. Because I played the demo of the game, I begged my parents to buy this game for me, and it took forever until they finally did. We hoped you enjoyed playing Aveyond as much as we enjoyed making it. I did enjoy it a lot, and I've just always been really excited to show it to you guys and have you guys see it as a way to force other people to enjoy this game, perhaps even this series in general, because we have Aveyond 2, we have, Aramin's Prophecy, but I don't know, we have Aveyond 3, which has 4 separate parts. It's 4 separate games, but all the same story, and then Aveyond 4, which I've never played. So, maybe, perhaps I will play that in the future as well. But I can't believe it's over. I can't believe we finished playing the game. Thank you for joining me through this adventure. I hope that you enjoyed it. And I guess I'll see you in the future for some more games. Wow. Can't believe it's over.